my hand to the bone. I care for you, baby, till the cows come home. I'm true for you, baby, for the love that I seek. I'm a slave for you, baby, every day of the week.
On a Monday,
I scrub your dirty floor. I do a whole lot more.
on a Wednesday,
I wash your dirty clothes just to have a little loving for a weekend. I'll be your Sunday fool. I'll be your Sunday fool. I'll be your Sunday fool. Only because I really love you. On a Monday, I'm gonna love you. On a Tuesday, I'm gonna hug you. On a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, gonna love you. I work for you, baby, work my hand to the bone. I care for you, baby, till the cows come home. I do for you, baby, for the love that I seek. I'm a slave for you, baby, every day of the week.
on a Thursday,
Treat you oh so kind.
Friday,
I'll take you out to dine.
on a Saturday,
I'll work double time if you'd only say that you'll be mine. I'll be your Sunday fool.
I'll be
your Sunday fool. I'll be your Sunday fool. Only because I really love you.
on a Monday,
I scrub your dirty floor. Do a whole lot more.
on a Wednesday,
I wash your dirty clothes just to have a little loving for the weekend. I'll be your Sunday fool. I'll be your Sunday fool. I'll be your Sunday fool. Only because I'll be your Sunday fool. I'll be your Sunday fool. I'll be your Sunday fool. Only because I really love you. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, I love you.
baby, won't you hear what I say? I want your loving in the worst darn way. So come on, baby, let's get it on. Well, you're the finest girl I ever seen in my life. I wanna stick to you like white on rice. So come on, baby, let's get it on.
Hey, hey, your thighs feel good to me, they turn me on. Come on, baby, what you waiting on? Come on, baby, let's get it on.
Baby, 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 get it on. You know I've been waiting too doggone long. So come on, baby, 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 get it on. Girl, you as fine can be. I want every hunk of you for me. So come on, baby, let's get it on.
Stop running your mouth, get your heels clicking. I bet you like the herbs, I bet you turn chicken. Come on, baby,
Get it on.
I said,
Baby, 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 get it on. You know I've been waiting too doggone long. So come on, baby. Baby, 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 get it on.
yeah.
Baby, 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 get it on. You know I've been waiting too doggone long. So come on. Baby, 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 get it on. Let's get it on. Baby, 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 get it on. You know I've been waiting too doggone long. So come on. Baby, 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 get it on. Yeah. Baby, 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 get it on. You know I've been waiting too doggone long. So come on. Baby, 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 get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Baby, 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 get it on. You know I've been waiting too doggone long. So come on. Baby, 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 get it on. Let's get it on. Baby, 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 get it on. You know I've been waiting too doggone long. So come on. Baby, 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 get it on. Baby, 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 get it on.
If you've lost your way, know that I'm here to stay. You know I'll reach out my hand, and I'll always stand by you. When you're down and out, been left high and dry, you just call out my name, 'cause there ain't no shame in crying. I'll always be by your side. We'll walk the winding road. I'll bear your heavy load. I'll be your home. And in the darkness of night, you'll never be on your own. Don't have to go it alone. I'll be your home. Ain't got no money for rent. All you've got is what's spent. darkest of night. You'll never be on your own. Don't have to go it alone. I'll be your home. I'll be your home.
I'll be your
I'll be your home.
yes, I will.
I'll be your home.
Oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I admit I don't know how to listen. The trouble is we're distant, wandering away. It doesn't help, you never feel like kissing. There's always some condition, but I miss you, babe. Miss you, baby, baby. Can we get right tonight, tonight? Can we get right tonight, tonight? Can we get right? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Hey, I need some of your love tonight. I need some of your love. So kiss my lips and hold me tight. Let's get it right. Chances are we'll have to make some changes to get back to the basics, get back to your smile. We should be holding hands and making faces. Somebody's gotta say it. I love you, baby. I love you, baby, baby. Can we get right tonight, tonight? Can we get right tonight, tonight? Can we get right? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I need some of your love tonight. I need some of your love. So kiss my lips and hold me tight. Let's get it right.
Test.
Check, 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 check. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good
Test,
morning, good
test,
morning, good
test.
morning.
Good morning,
morning.
BNI. Can we have our team come up to the stage, please?
Team Tampa, come on
Including
up.
Ken. Come on up. While everybody's settling in, if everyone wouldn't mind, well, we have some empty up front. It's so much better to
Not be in the back, but in the front.
have
but,
everybody,
you know.
yeah. For those in the back, can you guys make your way up front,
Those of you who will.
please?
We're excited to have our team with us today. They help make everything work inside of our region. Ken, come up here, man. We're going to introduce you as well. Thanks, everybody, for being here. How was the breakfast? All right. Super thankful to have some good food this morning provided by Chick-fil-A. That was good stuff. Do you want to hand the microphone down for introductions really fast?
Yeah, so we're going to have our team introduce themselves. First of all, I want to thank Michael Carley. He's the one that helped us with the majority of this event. He helped us with the venue. He helped us with the food. He set out our A-frame sign this morning, so it was easy for you to find us. So here's Michael Carley.
Hey, thank you. Hey, good morning, Michael Carley, Top Notch Pest Control, Pinnacle Chapter, Tarpon Springs. And
Yeah.
a lot of what I do is because of my bride, Mary, right there.
Amen.
So let's just call it what it is.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Julie Turner with Jules by Julie. I am a member of BNI Powerhouse in Brandon. We are a hybrid chapter,
Go
Power
stand next to Marlita.
House. Oh, my word. It's early. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Phil Black, BNI Genesis, and we're a 100% online chapter, and I represent Donut Envy, Palm Harbor.
Palmava.
We should have named it something else. Marlita Black with Donut Envy. I'm also Senior Area Director for BNI Tampa, very proudly.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Yay! Christy Mancini. I am with BNI Tampa, and I support the vice presidents and membership committees, and I love you all.
JC with JC's Coffee Concierge Services, and if you haven't had my coffee this morning, you haven't had coffee. I'm with JC's Coffee Concierge Services. I'm a member of that powerful Dealmakers chapter in South Tampa.
Good morning, everybody. John Giancarlo, Kaiser Harmonizing Therapies, Acupressure Massage, proud member of BNI Direct to Success chapter. You two make lots of noise. All right, good. And proud member of the DNA team, which is director and his ambassador team.
Good morning, everyone. Paul Friedlander with Total Title Solutions. I am a proud member of BNI Referral Exchange. Thank you, Mom and Dad. And I am part of the I'm honored to be part of the director consultant as well as the professional development team. And like Michael, although she's not here today, I do what I do for my beautiful wife, Pam.
Good morning, BNI. It's great to see all you lovely people. My name is Mark Applebaum with the National Hair Club for Men. You've heard that one before. And I'm part of the director team. I get the pleasure of talking to all your top 3 leadership team members twice a month, and it is an honor of mine to do so.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Joey Kendrick, owner of St. Pete Hulling, and I am a part of BNI Nexus.
Yeah.
Good morning. What a good-looking group of people here. Awesome. My name's Cameron Reynolds, and I'm just do lots of stuff with BNI Tampa, whatever they tell me to. So, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Jen Lorenzo with Cool Today. I'm a director consultant and a member of Dunedin's Success Alliance.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sarah Farr, and I own a work of art photography, and I am a proud member of Capital Group, as well as a director for the DNA team.
Woo-hoo. Good morning, everyone. Danielle Stevens, and I also do a lot of stuff. My company is Bella Vita Design, and I am a very proud member of BNI Capital Group, and I've served on the director team for about 5 years now.
Woo-hoo. Pastor Michael Carter, Victor Newman Ministries. I'm a member of BNI Success Masters. I serve on the professional development team, and I do what I do because my daddy said so. Welcome to my father's house.
Good morning, BNI Tampa. My name is Ken Keegler. I initially joined BNI in 2002, and this is my first day working with BNI Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, everyone. I'm Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Williams. I'm with Bay Area Auto Glass, the president of Nexus, and I am also on the directors team.
Hey, everyone. I'm Jake Alexander from Action Accounting. I'm a proud member of BNI Midday Masters.
Wow.
And I'm the most proud that I'm an accountant that's out of the office right now during the busiest time of the year. So.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you all. Thanks so much for being here. I'm Spencer Reynolds. I think I've met most of you. If I haven't, we want to meet and make sure we get to know each other. And my amazing wife, Trisha Reynolds, is walking off the stage right now. We're going to tell you a little bit about Ken real quick. Ken is brand new to our team, but definitely not new to BNI. Ken is actually the one that is going to be doing all of our member support services, meaning when you have an issue, he's the one who's going to help you with that. So, Ken, what is the line that people say when they want to call you, or what are they doing when they want to call you?
We have a really simple way to look at it. If it makes you smile, you're probably okay to do it yourself. But if you think it makes you frown, or it does make you frown, or say, call Ken. I'm absolutely here to help you work through just about anything that comes across your desk. I've been around BNI since 2002, as I said earlier, and I just really love helping people, mostly working with the director team and membership committees, but if you've got a question, call me. I can take care of it or get you to the absolute right person quickly.
So if you don't smile, you call Ken. Everybody got it?
Everybody say that. If you don't smile,
Call Ken.
Ken.
You should be smiling, you should be happy. We're excited and happy that you guys are all here with us today. And Trisha is actually going to start us out with a fun little story.
All right, so how many of us have a favorite recipe? All right, so I love to make lemon bars. When I make the lemon bars, everybody at the party says, I want the recipe. Well, my mother-in-law decided that she wanted the recipe, and she is a super health freak. You might have met her last leadership term. She's 75, but she looks more like she's 40. So one thing that she does with all of her recipes is she cuts back on the sugar and the butter. Who else does that? Gil McWilliams does. All right, so she asked me for my recipe. She went home, and what happened to the recipe? Wah, wah, wah. It failed. So I asked her, I gave you the recipe. Did you follow it to a T? She said, no, I cut back on the sugar a little bit, and I cut back on the butter. And I said, how much? She goes, well, I did a third of each. And I said, of course it's not going to work. You have to follow the recipe to a T. How many of us follow the BNI recipe to a T? We have one. The BNI recipe has been around for 39 years. And if we follow the fundamentals, the success drivers of BNI, we will succeed. Now, there's another twist to this story. Spencer loves to bake as well. And one of his favorite things to bake, and my son as well, is banana nut bread. With banana nut bread, you know that if you don't follow it to a T, it doesn't turn out very well. Well, Spencer has found that he loves to go to All Recipes. And when he goes to All Recipes, he finds the best recipe, but he doesn't just find the best recipe, he goes into the comments and he finds the adjustments to the recipe that has 3,000 likes and a ton of comments. And he follows that recipe. He doesn't follow the first recipe that was the top recipe. He follows the number one comment with 3,000 or higher likes. And it might be just a little bit more nutmeg, maybe substituting the butter, half of the butter with, applesauce. There's just a few tweaks that make it amazing. Today, we are going to hear from Ayush. And Ayush, he has tweaked the system to help us have an extraordinary year and to bring our region to 2,000 members. This is not only going to help you and your chapters, it will help build your business because you will have that many more referral partners within the Tampa Bay area.
Awesome. Yes. So our agenda today is pretty simple. We're going to be doing some updates right now. Then we're going to do some chapter and member awards. Then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back and have our 2K event. And we're super excited to have Ayush here to share that with us. We always start every meeting in BNI with our core values. We have them on the stage for us as well to remember throughout the time. But today I really want to focus on traditions plus innovations. We just celebrated our 39th year the first week of January in BNI. Ivan Meisner, 39 years ago, had no idea it could be what it is today. It is absolutely gone all over the world in 80 countries, 313,000 members. It's unbelievable the growth that we've experienced around the world. But it also comes down to the traditions plus the innovations. And I really am going to focus today on the plus innovations. What do innovations do? Are they comfortable? When you do something new and innovative in your company, is it easy? No. I can tell you, the amount of stretching that it takes to do something new is super uncomfortable. And it's really messy in the middle. But when you're done, it's amazing how much better things become because we've been able to innovate. So as we go through today, here's my request from each of you, and that is to have an open mind and an open heart. I can promise you we are going to share from an open heart. You are going to find some words from Ayush that he's such an open heart. He's an unbelievable, loving and sharing person. We've had him and his wife staying in our home, and they truly didn't want to stay at a hotel. They're like, we want to be with you and your family. So they are very open, warm-hearted people, and I want you to experience something that you're going to go, wait, how is that possible? You don't need to know how it's possible. Have an open mind, stretch with us, and watch what happens, because it truly can be amazing when you apply that. Okay, so the state of our region, and we always do this every year to say, where were we a year ago, where are we today? A year ago, we were at 52 chapters. Today, we're at 52 chapters. We normally launch a lot of chapters. Why did that happen? Well, actually, we were focusing on making our internal chapters stronger, and we grew by 259 members net overall in the fill category, which got us an award at the Madrid Global Conference, one of only 2 awards in the entire United States that were given out. So we did a really good strengthening of our inside of our chapters. And look at that, we went from 1,430 members to 1,501, which doesn't sound like 250, but you know we have retention and all those other things. So we grew through this process. And look at that, thank you for closed business, 107 million to 111 million as of Friday. Amazing. So here's the amazing thing. We are at the highest number of referrals of all time. We are at the highest number of one-to-ones of all time. We're at the highest number of CEUs of all time, and we are at the highest number of thank you for closed business of all time. We've hit 110, but never 111. All the numbers in our region are the highest they've ever been in history, except for one. And that one number is the total number of members at 1,501. When we signed our original franchise agreement to buy this region, it was pre-COVID. What happened during COVID? Yeah, after COVID, we had quite the dip. During COVID, it was amazing. We stayed very, very flat. But then after COVID, people moved jobs, people changed things, and our chapters got smaller. We lost a lot of members. And guess what? That's the only number that matters to the global organization when it comes to the agreement, the legal agreement that we signed, is the number of people who are on inside of the chapters.
Can I take
total.
over for just a second?
Yeah.
So when we started running the region, this was 2 years prior to signing the franchise agreement because we could not get an SBA loan. So we're being totally transparent with you this morning. When we signed the agreement from Tom, we had 1,200 members, but his books were such, he had 3 different companies. SBA didn't like that because they felt like he could fudge what BNI Tampa actually had as
expenses and incomes.
Expenses and, yeah. So we built the region with all of you to 1,600, and that's when we signed our franchise agreement, was at 1,600. So we had built it as a region.
We literally
400 members within the 2 years.
Yeah, we literally signed that agreement at the highest possible member number we've ever had. And it was the number one that the country had ever had. Nobody had ever had 1,600 members in the whole country of the United States. So.
Right, so at that point, we felt like they would honor
all the growth.
All the growth. And unfortunately, only regions that were renewing their franchise agreement in 2021 had their numbers reset for COVID. We were told, because our renewal isn't until this November, that our numbers were not going to be reset. That the 300 lost members we would have to gain plus an extra 2%. So they do ask us to grow by 2% every year.
So once again, this is the open, vulnerable. Hope you guys take it as it is and that you see that we're just saying, we can't do this. We gotta have the numbers in order to be renewed in November. That's why we started looking everywhere. Cameron and I went to Madrid to the global conference, and as we're in Madrid, we heard Ayush on the stage and that he had done something with the country of Spain to get 1,300 members on a day. 5 months building, but a day to get that done. And he'll tell you some more of his numbers when he comes up. It's amazing, but yet we were like, we need to talk to Ayush. Because here's the amazing thing. They gave me this award to say, you grew number 2 in the world by how many you grew your region. And 2 weeks later, a notice of default shows up in a FedEx and says, you're in default. Disheartening to say the least. So we reached out and said, can you help us? And he says, I help countries. He does countries. I says, we're 1,500 members. He says, I'll help 1,500 members. That's a large region.
And I think, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Ayush, the reason why he was willing to help us is, one, our attitude, as well as he wants to place a stamp on the map in the U.S. in BNI Tampa.
So people can say these things can be done in India. They can be done in other countries. But in the U.S., we're different. And he said, no, you're not. People are people. Everybody is people, and all of us can do amazing things. And so we said, well, we're going to do it. And we said, here's our number that we have to be by. And he says, that's not an inspiring number. 2,000's an inspiring number. Let's go for big. Let's make it happen. So that's where we're at now, is we are going to 2,000. You may think, how's that possible? By the way, that was our 5-year growth. That was the plan for 5 years next. We're going to do it in 5 months from when we started. So amazing opportunity for all of us to do. We have been working on the theme that Tricia introduced to us at the leadership conference of You Belong.
How is it going for everyone? Are you able to utilize it? You belong in your chapters. Are you seeing a difference? Are you changing your attitude, your culture?
That's what it's about.
Let's hope, cross our fingers.
It's what it's about. So we really want everybody to feel like they belong. And as I've gone and visited chapters all over the region, I've really felt the people thinking, we really do. Like, we want people here, and you belong here, and we want to make it happen. And so continue with this. Keep building it. We got another 6 months of really helping people to feel inspired that they belong. And when you think about that, that means if we're adding that many new members, over 500 plus members, that means every chapter is going to grow by 10 members. That's literally what we got. We hope that there's somebody here from every chapter of our region so that you can go back and inspire your chapter to start the fire to make this happen, because we're looking for 10 new members. Can you imagine, how would it feel to have 10 new members in your chapter in the next couple months? Right? And we want to make sure that they feel like they belong as well, so that they stay around with us and be here long term, because we want to make impacts in their businesses and in their families. So some quick updates. For one, the portal. I know some of you tried logging in to do the thing today to get registered, and it wasn't easy for some of you. The reason is, last time we did it, we had it go straight into a form that just added you, and it added about 200 new users because you didn't use the same email address in the same way you did last time. So I know it was a little bit of a pain, and if any of you still have problems, we'll hang out till we get everybody, so that it just shows that you've attended. It's also not mission critical whether it's marked on your attendance or not, because all you got to do is record your CEUs by the time we finish, and we'll do that before we're done.
All right, so one thing about the portal is it is a one-stop destination. I know that in trying to simplify every leadership role, we have added different systems, different processes, and when you go to the portal, it will have every single system within your dashboard. So you'll see BNI Connect, you'll see BNI Business Builder, you'll see, what are the other, reporting to you.
Beningo right now, all the cards.
Now. You'll see anything you need for your leadership role, and it's specific only to your login. So if you're thinking, I can't think of all of the different systems that are in BNI, it's just overwhelming, just know that the BNI portal is your one-stop shop.
So portal.bnitampa.com, everything you'll find is there. All the resources we're going to talk about for 2K Tampa Bay, they're also there. I was just realizing as I looked on the screen, I'm like, I don't ever like being that far away from her. So I was like, I got to come closer. Okay, next one is new member socials. How many of you have been to a new member social? Raise your hand. Awesome. We love having our new members come. If you sponsor someone, bring that person to our home. We love having fun with all of you and getting to know you. It has become our favorite thing we do in BNI. So please, 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 as you add new members, the first question you should ask is, are you registered to come to the new member social? And sponsors, bring those people so that you can have fun with us. Next we have is our BNI Tampa Advisory Board. Now the Advisory Board, we have several of those members here today. We're going to introduce them to you. Right here. We have these folks here. There we go. We have Mercedes Bunce, Richard Fica, Paul Friedlander, Tony Galasso, Michelle Grace, Paola Rodriguez, Danielle Stevens, and Sean Yesner. Give them a hand.
So we meet with the advisory board once a month, and we go over the ins and outs of BNI Tampa, and they help us a ton with making decisions for the region. And so if you have any ideas, feel free to go to one of our advisory boards, give them your ideas, they'll bring it to our meeting, and we make a lot of headway in those meetings, and we greatly appreciate all of you.
Yeah, so I know some of you may not reach out to us, but reach out to them because they are the ones who are giving us feedback. They are in small chapters, big chapters, online chapters, all over the region, strategically located, so that they can truly give us a good feedback from everything. The next one we have is our region success meetings and then our Beningo game. So our region success meetings, in the past, we have had these currently 4 times a month. We have been doing them in Brandon, in Clearwater, in South Tampa, and online. Now, how many of you have been to those? Raise your hands. Yeah, not every hand. That's kind of the experience that we've also had. So we're actually going to be changing that because it takes a lot of energy and effort to drive and have resources to go to all these locations. And if people are there, we are all for it. And it's not necessarily been happening. So we want to tweak with it and innovate and say, okay, what will work? Because we know that when we were on BNI Online and doing everything online during COVID times, we had a lot more people who were showing up. So instead of keeping it that way, what we're going to do is we're going to have them quarterly instead of every single month.
Take a picture if you need it.
Yes. We will be doing them online in July, October, and January. We will be doing one in person in April where we will cater it and have an amazing event that it will become a networking event of good proportions that all of you will go, I gotta be there, so that we can get you there. We also have, by the way, some other things where we have our incoming and outgoing teams where we bring them to our home. So that's another in addition to this conversation. So
That's in October, so if you're in the top 3, we do have the incoming and outgoing social.
So please know that that's updating right now, and that means that we will not have 4 of them in the coming month. We will have them on this schedule going forward. Next, we have our Beningo game.
Do we have Grand Slam in the house?
Where's our Grand Slam, folks? Okay.
So we have 3 Grand Slam members here. And how many of you have won gift cards that are here?
Becky has. She's won a few.
Yes. Oh, and Jeremiah.
And Jeremiah.
Jeremiah he won the cross chapter. He did a cross chapter sponsor, and he also won a gift card. So the way that Beningo works is the first chapter to get the first 3 in a row wins $100 each for the sponsors. The second chapter to get the second 3 in a row wins $100 each. And the third chapter to win 3 in a row gets $100 each. So we visited Grand Slam and we gave $900 because it all happened in the same chapter. So those who are still working on your Beningo, which you all should be, we're waiting for the blackout. So the blackout receives $900 for all of their sponsors.
So we have 2 away, and there's a couple other chapters that are in the same boat with just a couple more. So get that. Here's what's going to happen. We've never done this before, but we're going to double up on the bonuses that you're going to do. And Ayush will talk about the bonuses for 2K. This is your way to double dip right now. As soon as this blackout happens, we'll send a message out to all of our executive team and then the membership to say, wiping your cards, we're starting out new. Give us 6 new positions, and we're doing 1 more round to see who wants to win it. So just because Grand Slam has won 3 so far doesn't mean other people aren't going to win on every one of those opportunities going forward. So
just remember, you have to be the first chapter to get either the 3 in a row, the second 3 in a row, or the
start thinking strategically, who are the people we want to have sponsored in on the right spots, all right? Okay, we want to tell our executive teams, thank you so much for all that they do. We could not function as a region. We could not function as a family, and I mean that because we take a lot of help from all these as our family members as well. But will you please, for our team of Marlita Black, Christine Mancini, Mark Applebaum, and Ken Kegler, give a hand. We're so thankful for them, and we are so excited that we don't ever have to not smile again because we're going to give that to Ken. So if you have to smile, you got to smile, gal. That's what we're here for, is we're here to help you grow your business and be happy and smile and make things work. And if you have something that happens in your chapter that's like, that person's not being right, these classification hogs are not doing things right, all those things, he can help with that. So he's excited to help in that realm. All right. Now we got to do some member awards. Now we do an award banquet at our home where we gave these awards out, but we want to go through these so you can also see who these people are who've won the awards. Then we also have some chapter awards as well. So even though they've already got it, we'd love to give them some acknowledgement here of some claps. And there are a lot of slides, but we're going to go through them pretty quickly. So our member awards, first off, our Connector of the Year. Third place, Justin Dupree from Referral Masters. Daniel Mastrodonato from Grand Slam, and first place Harry Chippis from BNI Referral Masters. That's the number of one-to-ones. Can you imagine that many per month on average? That's when you go, my goodness, that's how they work. Learner of the Year, our CEUs. We have Karen Mahler from BNI Referral Masters, Justin Dupree from BNI Referral Masters, and Brad Fiscal from BNI Pinnacle. I do have to make a note because if you look at the number of Brads, when you see what the difference between those is, it's astounding. He's a painter that loves to learn with his headphones in as he works all day long. Inviter of the Year, people bringing others into BNI Tampa. Daniel Mastrodonato again from Grand Slam. Barb Mastrada, I saw Barb here from BNI Business Connections. Ashley Waite from BNI Paragon. That number is going to change significantly this year with the number of people that y'all are bringing in with visitors. Sponsor of the Year, Daniel Mastrodonato, again from BNI Grand Slam with 7 new members this year. Barb Mastrada with 8 from BNI Business Connections. And then we have Tommy Whitehead with 9. Look at that, 7, 8, 9 from BNI Evolution. Once again, these numbers are going to be significantly different this next year as well. Our lifetime sponsor, Jason Avery, BNI Referral Masters, 36. Danielle Stevens with BNI Capital Group, 40 sponsors. But check out Jennifer Reynolds. Last time we gave her an award, now she's even higher than that. She was looking for 48, now she's at 52. Give Jen BNI Success Masters. Our Referrer of the Year in BNI Referral. By the way, I just want you to look at this. Look at the chapter name for all 3 of the top 3 of the entire region. That's what happens when you have people who give. The Referrer of the Year for giving referrals, Yuli Coulter, Kyle Mishler, and Harry Chippis, all from BNI Referral Masters. By the way, they did walk away with a whole bunch of plaques. They were all very proud as they walked out from our event. The Giver of the Year, look at this. Sam Watson and Referral Connections, 1.6 million. In 1 year, John Ricker, he's in the house. From BNI Infinity, $1.7 million. And Chris Guy from BNI Influence with $2.6 million in 1 year. At the event, it was so funny. Chris walks up and he goes, I think I need a recount on that. That number is amazing. I don't think that could be possible. I'm like, we checked it 3 times. All right, our Member of the Year. We love having this opportunity to recognize those who do amazing things. And I gotta say, the list became longer this year than ever. And you're like, wait, there's a 3rd place, a 2nd place, and a 1st place. When in reality, we are not saying the 3rd place because there's so many who tied for the exact same number in 2nd place. So for 2nd place, Quint Bodine with BNI Network Partners, 98.7. 2nd place, Kurt Daimler from BNI Millionaire Makers, 98.7. And Kathy Naby from BNI Inspire, 98.7. Pretty amazing. We then have our Member of the Year, Danielle Stevens, with 100 points. Is that 6? 6 years in a row. Amazing. 6 years in a row at a perfect 100 score every month. That's just amazing. Our chapter awards. First off, we have our Hall of Fame recognition. This is when you have a chapter that's over a certain amount, you have a classification that chapter is. Every chapter that has an award, you'll see the size. You'll want to go out and get them at the table. We're making badges right next to it. The high boy table has pull-up banners we want you to recognize at your sign-in table. Have your awards there so that people can see when they come in. And as you move up, you want to do that. You guys going to do some fun? I'm excited. Okay, so our Hall of Fame, silver chapters. This is chapters between 30 and 39 members. Let's hear it for BNI Capital Group, Collaborators, Deal Makers, Referral Exchange, Infinity, Millionaire Makers, and Movers and Shakers. And as soon as you click over that 40 mark, that's where you're going to join this group here in the gold chapters. Let's hear it for BNI Referral Connections, BNI Record Busters, BNI Pinnacle, and BNI Network Partners. Congratulations. And some of you are like, we were up in that level before, we want to get back there. You want to get back there, and everybody can get to this level very quickly. The next one is our platinum chapters. This is between 50 and 74 members. Let's hear it for BNI Success Masters, BNI Nexus, and BNI Success Alliance. We just gave out the first award of this that we've ever given out because BNI Referral Masters went through this level so fast last time we didn't get the chance to recognize them for it. But we have our first titanium chapter, and that is BNI Grand Slam with 78 members, currently over 80 now. And BNI Referral Masters is currently at 108 members as a diamond chapter. Just so you know, they will not be alone on the Diamond chapter next year. There's going to be a few of them that are going to happen, and you're going to say, how is that possible? Wait for Ayush to tell you some of the things we have cooking right now. It's going to be exciting. All right, our highest in attendance. And I guess what? We're going to do something while I'm doing this. So you guys are going to scream and yell and get on your feet because these are chapter awards, and you're going to see some of your chapters up here. But we actually have shirts, and they are You Belong t-shirts. Irene Matthews, where are you? Irene happens to have one on. You can stand up and show them. That's the BNI You Belong, BNI Tampa shirt. We got a box of them, and they're going to be chucking them out, doing some fun with this. So watch out for the slingshot. Here it comes. Attendance, BNI Genesis at 97.8. BNI Inspire, second place, 97.9. Woohoo! BNI first place, Direct to Success. BNI Direct to Success, 98%. I just want you to see that. 98% attendance for the whole year. That's an amazing thing. Highest one-to-ones. Third place, BNI Millionaire Maker. Now you see why we're doing two things at once, right? Millionaire Makers, third place. BNI Direct to Success, second place. First place, BNI Referral Masters. Good job. All the way back. In our CEUs, third place, Referral Connection. Second place, BNI Pinnacle. And BNI first place, Referral Masters. The highest number of CEUs. The highest visitors, BNI Money Source. Second place, BNI Business Connection. And first place, BNI Paragon. Highest number of referrals, BNI Infinity. Third place. Second place, BNI Grand Slam. And first place, BNI Referral Masters. Highest one-to-ones to referrals. I gotta say, guys, while they're throwing these out, they're making it fun. This one, they want them all the way at the back. I love this award because this shows who has the one-to-ones that relate to a referral every time, right? The highest level, BNI Grand Slam, that 0.7, 75% of every one-to-one, 73% results in a one-to-one. In second place, BNI Referral Masters at 0.75. That was a very close margin of 0.02. And with the highest, BNI Genesis. BNI Genesis with 8 out of 10 referrals, or one-to-ones turning into referral. The highest thank you for closed business per member. Look at these numbers, y'all. BNI Referral Masters at $145,000 per member. And by the way, some of you are getting larger shirts than you'll fit. Find other people and trade them out if they're too big for you. 145, look at the next one. That's third place, can you believe that? Second place, $153,000 with BNI Referral Connection. And guess what? Small but mighty chapter with Chris Guy in it with that 2.6 million that kicked them up to 222,000 of BNI influence. All right, our highest overall retention. This is a big one, y'all. Ivan Meisner said he doesn't know if BNI chapters can keep 80% or higher. That's pretty much a maximum ceiling, but our third place winner's at 81% with Genesis. Give them a hand. Ready for this one? BNI Deal Makers at 82.5. This one's hard to believe, y'all. Seriously, 84% is their overall. And guess what? They've also grown by more than any other chapter this year. So growth also equals massive retention because people don't want to leave when things are exciting in a chapter. Congratulations to BNI Evolution. With 108 members, 51% of them in the green. Isn't that amazing? Way to go, BNI Referral Masters. Up from there, BNI Inspire, 52.5. And then our first place with 56, BNI Grand Slam. Can you imagine having green members of over 80 plus? That's what we're talking about. These are big numbers inside of these chapters. 80 plus members, and they're at 56%. Our highest net growth, BNI Record Busters, 13 members. BNI Referral Masters, 14 members. And BNI Evolution up 16 this year. They have almost tripled in size in the last year and a half. That is a pretty amazing thing. All right, chapters in the green. For 3 months, third place, all of these for 12 months in the green. Success Masters, BNI Pinnacle, and BNI Nexus. Second place, BNI Referral Masters. And the first place is BNI Grand Slam as far as the number of members in the green. Chapter of the year, third place. These are the chapter traffic lights. So when you take the traffic lights and you add them up, that's our total number. Success Masters in third place. BNI Referral Masters in second place. And BNI Grand Slam in first place. They are the chapter of the year this year. Okay, we already gave our introductions to our team. Now we are going to take a quick break. I know it's an early break, but we're going to do an extended session. So y'all, go get rid of some liquid, get some liquid, be back in your seats in 12 minutes. Go for it. Hey everybody, realize there's more food left. Go get some food. There's also restrooms upstairs if you need them.
working hard every Saturday night, and I know little music makes the world alright. You know I bring it all home to you. Every bit of my heart is for love so true. I got blisters on my fingers, say I'll sleep when I'm dead. So what's this other woman doing in my bed? I got some game, I got the boys in the band. We're traveling the world, playing everywhere we can. We try to share the stage with our talented friends. I was raised with peace and love, always wins in the end. Booked a show for friends, said share the stage, but when she got what she wanted, she pushed me away. I got back on my feet, I put my fears aside, and I split the spirit movement in the blink of an eye. Now I can use my powers for the good of the world. I can feed the helpless children and empower the girls. But my protests turned ugly, and they jailed me for the day. I'm just trying to make a difference, so get out of my way.
sweet. Something in your eyes that captured me. I just want your love, so simple and pure. Take my hand and run away with me.
It's plain to see that I love just who you are. You flash a smile, you're my shining star. You make me feel like a queen each and every day. Baby, you make my fears all fade away.
We can fly away from here, wandering like gypsies, life without a care. We can sail away tomorrow, never look back where we've been. We can go where the four winds blow and fall in love again. Just say when. But darling, just say when.
Say the word tomorrow. We can catch the midnight train. We can go which way the wind blows, to Paris or to Spain.
Or maybe you'd feel better leaving in the morning light. And I say pack up all your bags. You know I'd rather leave tonight. We can fly away from here, wandering like gypsies, life without a care. We can sail away tomorrow, never look back where we've been. We can go where the four winds blow and fall in love again. Just say when. Darling, just say when. Just say when. Darling, just say when.
Just say when.
Just say when.
Darling, just say when. By the fire with a glass of wine, snow is falling and I'm feeling fine.
I've got my stockings and the mistletoe, and Santa baby's on the radio.
I got my ring, I got my chain, got Jimmy Stewart smiling at me. I got my home-baked apple pie. Feels good to be in tonight, and I can't wait for Christmas. No, I can't wait
Hello, if everybody could take your seats, please. Please take your seats. I know it says 9:30 on the pamphlets, but we're going to start a little bit early because we did let out a little bit early. And then at the end, we're going to give you guys some time to come up to these microphones and do some takeaways. So we want to thank Chick-fil-A from Oldsmar. They're in the BNI Connection or Business Connections chapter. That's Chick-fil-A Oldsmar, and they are in the BNI Business Connections chapter. So thank you so much for showing up early this morning and providing us with breakfast.
How about this venue, huh? Let's hear it for the venue. Thankful for the video guys, lighting, audio. Boy, what a difference the audio is this time, isn't it? So much better. You can actually hear everything. We're excited. Now, the next part that we're excited for is for you guys to have some truly inspiring time with my friend Ayush. He's best known to accomplish the impossible. That's what I keep telling him, like, that's impossible. He goes, nothing's impossible. And he keeps telling me over and over again, he can expand our human achievements in entrepreneurship. You know, he really, truly believes in the philosophy of giver's gain. Let's hear giver's gain. He was born and raised in the suburbs of India, and he embarked on a self-made journey. He is a self-made man. Rags to riches, and when you say rags, he actually was in the laundry business, rags to riches. And he aspires to leave a lasting impact in every life and every person and organization that he's a part of. Running 6 successful businesses, that's 6 that he personally runs at this time, at the age of 33, across the world with over 1,100 employees. Think about that one for just a minute. $150 million in revenue in those companies. He does not seem to rest. He loves a challenge and he loves to be moving all the time. He flew here directly from Japan and he's going straight to Italy. And it's amazing how much he travels around the world helping so many businesses run and do well. Ayush is a skydiver. Not only has he done it in cool places, he did it in Zephyr Hills right here with us. So he came and skydived with us last time he was here. And by the way, he came for 9 days before. He's here for a total of 36 hours, y'all. Flew in from Tokyo, going back to Italy, 36 hours he's gonna be in Florida total. So we're super excited to have him with us. He has a beautiful family. Swati is here, and she's been staying with us for a couple of days and getting to know her as well. We're super excited that he's here. He actually has an amazing thing in India. You live with family, and he lives with his mother and his father and his younger brother. They all live in a home together, and they run incredible businesses together. We're excited to have Ayush Bansal. Will you please welcome him to the stage?
Can you feel that? Yeah. Awesome, thank you. But let's go. Time to get it started. This is our moment.
All right, good morning, BNI. That's awesome, so fantastic. The room was buzzing, the open networking area was buzzing, the parking was buzzing, the smoking area was buzzing, the restaurant area was buzzing, the breakfast area was buzzing, the small coffee tables was buzzing. It was all radiating great energy. I am Ayush Bansal, and what a pleasure, what an honor to present in front of the people of the most developed country of the world, United States. Thank you so much for having me. Before I begin, are you all excited? What are you excited for? No, I am one amongst you. I am absolutely one amongst you, just done something extraordinary with the help of you guys. That's all I'm going to share, because I was also one amongst you sitting like this, listening to people in BNI, listening to people outside BNI. So all I want you to be is give you 100% in next 2.5 hours. And I promise you, you will leave the room by becoming better 1% than who you were yesterday. I promise you, you'll leave the room with one intention to help one business or one human around you. I promise you, you'll leave with one excitement or one reason to find, not to connect any dots in the past, but to look forward in the future. Are you ready? Awesome. So, can I ask each one of you to just take out your mobile phones once? Put on the front camera. Put on the front camera. Wherever you are, you can stand on your chair, you can move around the room, click 5 pictures together, maybe with the row, maybe with the round of people, whosoever, wheresoever you're comfortable. Make sure you click 5 different pictures all around the room. You can make some noise, you can stand on the chair, you can stand, you can come up on the stage, however you are comfortable. However you are comfortable. Awesome. Awesome. All right, can you give a high five to 2 people who is next to you and say you're awesome? Give a high five to 2 people who are next to you and say you're awesome. To the back, to the front. All right. Well, I have a question for you. How many of you met someone new this morning? Is there anybody in the room who says, Tampa is such a small place and I know most of the people and I know all of the people? But when the chapter directors and the presidents ask you to find members for your chapter, hey Spencer, the entire Tampa knows about BNI. Whoever I'm speaking to knows about BNI. This was the same story with me when I was a member, and the same story with me when I was an executive director. I've been there, done that, multiple places, multiple roles that I want to share with you right now. But my question to you is, are you making the most out of BNI? Are you leveraging this platform to the 100% it can offer you? Not just in business, not just for your self-growth, not just for relationship, not just for your family, not just for your friends, not just for your lifestyle, by looking each and every aspect what this organization has to offer, because it has changed my life, and I've seen it has changed thousands and thousands of people's lives around the world. How many of you collected or met or networked with more than 20 new people this morning? Raise your hands. When I say raise your hands, you need to show me 20 business cards. Could someone tell me how many people are there in the room right now? Approximately? 300? 300, okay. 300. Out of 300 people, you could not collect 20 business cards. You could not engage with 20 new people. Is it utilizing the right term, open networking? Yes? Yes? I'm sorry if you call that a yes. Guys, these kind of events, the first and the most important thing is not learning. Because attending is not applying. And the first and the most important thing in these kind of events is not just speaker takeaways or the recognitions, but getting an opportunity to network with the members of other chapters of the region. And that's the most vital thing. I still give you right now 5 minutes of time. By the way, how many of you are sitting with your friends, with your chapter members to the left and to the right? Please raise your hands. Fantastic! That's what BNI is for, to make life comfortable. Why to sit with people whom you don't know? Why to waste your energy in knowing somebody new? Why do you waste your time to introduce your business and learn about someone else's business? Is that right? Come on, guys. Can I ask everybody to please stand up? Take up your iPads, phones, bags, whatever you have. Sit with the person whom you do not know and network with at least 5 people, exchanging cards so that you met 5 new people before you leave this room at the end of the day. Your time starts now. 5 minutes, there you go. Can we have, Dan, can we have some music, please? Quickly, everybody. Around the room. Swati, you can be here. You have to meet 5 new people at least. You can click pictures with them. Have some great photos. Find a great seat for yourself. Don't stop. Change people, meet new people. Dan, can I ask you to increase the volume of my microphone? Little more. Okay. All right. Is that sound coming? Yes, now it's better. Now it's better. Okay, last 2 minutes. Last 2 minutes, everybody. Meet new faces, click new pictures, find a new seat, find a new partner, and there you go. Okay, last 30 seconds. Okay, everybody, take your seats. People who can hear me out, can you all together count on me? 3, 2, 1. Shh. Let's make this noise together. 3, 2, 1. Shh. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. How many of you are sitting at the old places? How many of you changed to new places? Fantastic. All right. Do you feel warm? Do you feel energetic? That's the purpose of open networking. Now, my question to you is, for the people who have attended my session, when I was here in Tampa for the last 2 times, they are not allowed to answer. So please be quiet. For the people who are attending it for the first time, my question to you is, what are you going to do of these cards? These business cards? What you collected right now? 1-to-1s? Fantastic. And what else? Pass a referral? Okay, what else? Fantastic. Ask if they can contribute somebody to someone else's chapter. Only if their stomach is full. Connect them on social media. What do most of us do then? Collect these business cards? Lay them down. Or maybe some people with a lot of more etiquettes, trained well in some networking schools or business schools, put them in business card folders. And the turn of calling that person and giving them a referral never ever comes in the life. Whenever you need a service or you need to pass a service to somebody else, that person is always left with a no phone call because we can't ever remember that person. But is that the way networking is done? So what is the point of exchanging cards? Make the printer's business go up? What's the point of collecting business cards if that is not? So tell me one thing, I have a question. In networking, what is more important? Is being remembered more important or remembering more important? Fantastic. Both of them are equally important. If you don't remember, you will not be able to help someone, not even yourself. If you are not remembered, you will not feel good about it because somebody may fail to pass you a referral. So what's the best way is, guys, I'm here to just give you prescriptions. You take it, you leave it, it's absolutely your call. I've been coaching this, I've been sharing this with people all across the globe, and it has worked for people like magic. It has helped me, and I'm sharing my story. What I generally do is I go back home, no matter how many business cards I've collected, I save all the numbers by the categories of businesses, what they belong, by the speciality of businesses, what they do, and message each and every person back. That, hey, it was an absolute pleasure meeting you here at the March Best session at Tampa Bay. You can tweak the language, use your language your way. It's just the content I'm telling you what I share. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you this morning at 2K Tampa Bay March Best session. As time was short, so could not connect much in detail on an individual level. Looking forward for more meetings in near future, and if I could be of any help to you or your business, in whichever expertise field you are, just mention that. I would be more than happy to do so. And then your social media links, maybe LinkedIn, maybe Facebook, maybe Instagram, whatever you use, and then just your name. Did I do any spam message or marketing message? It was just an information message. It was just a formal greeting of a meeting. 60% is the response rate of the people who respond back saying it was an absolute pleasure meeting you too, or thumbs, they put an emoji. 60% is the response rate. Compared to 0% right now what you get back. Does it make sense? Yes. How many of you received message from me when I left Tampa last time? Everybody who shared their business cards with me, everybody. Unless if I would have missed any card, I'm sorry. Everybody who had shared their business cards with me, no matter what. I was in Poland, a keynote speaker, I collected 340 business cards. While my flight to Norway, I saved all those 340 business cards on my phone. While I landed Norway, I messaged all those 340 people, and I got more than hundreds of feedbacks, hundreds of messages, people connecting to me. And that's what networking is meant to be. Well, I'll make it more exciting, the session. So can I ask everybody to raise your right hand up? This is something which I learned from a very good friend of mine in India called KVT Ramesh, to make it a little more exciting. The session is going to be about sharings, about learnings, about experiences. And whatever you like the most in the session, I know you cannot speak out loud, but you can share it with a gesture, which I'll know. Can I ask you to raise both the hands up in there? Whatever you like in the entire session, you can just put your hands together, which says, makes sense. I'll understand it made sense to you. What makes sense to him does not make sense to them. What would make sense to you might not make sense to you. What makes sense to you might not make sense to them. So everybody's understanding of making sense would be different. But whatever part of the session you like, just bring your hands together, and I will understand it made sense to you. Is that okay? Well, in next 2 hours, I'm going to give my 100%. I am jet lagged, but believe me, that does not matter. But next 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I'm going to give my 100% to you to make sure you are successful, to understand how to leverage this platform, to understand why are we here in this room, to make sure the project 2K Tampa Bay continues to grow how it is growing, because we have seen good numbers in the last couple of weeks, and it's just the beginning. There's a wonderful saying which says, no race is won in the first lap. but most of the races are lost there. Our beginning was amazing, how we started here. By the way, today, just I forgot to mention, I am here with my beautiful wife, Swati. She came all the way from India to New York, and this is her first time in the United States as well. So Swati, you want to say hi to everybody? Fantastic. So, coming back. So there are a lot of things which you're going to do in the session, but the purpose should be very clear. The purpose is not to help BNI Tampa Bay grow. The purpose is not to make money for BNI. The purpose is not just to, burn you to make sure the chapters are successful, but the purpose is for your individual growth. And could anybody tell me, is there any astrologer in the room? Any astrologer? No. Somebody, who sees the palms and futures and face readings? Could anybody in the world tell me that where would the best referral of their life come from? You never know. There was somebody this morning who met me and said, hey Ayush, I come from a B2B business. And most of the people in the room are from B2C. Tell me, how would this platform help me? I told him, very simple thing. We're all humans. We're all humans, and we would have certain connections. Somebody would be connected to the President of the United States in some way. Somebody would be connected to the mayor of the city some way. Somebody would be connected to the most richest person in Florida some way. Somebody would be brother, somebody would be neighbor, somebody would be community person, somebody would be church relation, somebody would be pickleball relation, whatever it could be. But some relations for sure. So I asked him, if you meet 10 people, would there be a possibility of finding one person for you? He said, yes. Yes? That's the purpose. How do you find that one person unless you meet those 10 new people? So in order to find that one person, you have to meet those 10 new people to make sure you utilize and leverage the platform of BNI. So please do not hesitate to meet new faces. Do not hesitate to comfort new faces. Do not hesitate to walk up to those people and say hello, because those people are going to respond you back. At the most, as it is, they're not talking to you. They would not say you hello. But what's the fear? The fear is just the rejection. The fear of approach is just the rejection. That I might get rejection, I might get down. And that's okay. That's absolutely okay. I do not need to tell you how resilient Americans are. I do not need to tell you how much have you fought from adversities and what you have created for yourself around the world and what you are today. But if you do not keep doing the same way, at the same pace, with the same speed, with the same consistency, the world is ready to take over on you. Would you agree to this? Yes. So it is no more something like superiority or we are the best. We are definitely the best. In pursuit to becoming the best, we just have to keep doing the amazing things. What Spencer mentioned, like innovation and tradition, keep doing things, keep doing things. I keep challenging myself. Is that okay if I share my story with you? I'm here with the same thing when 2017 and when I was in BNI. This March Best Ideas, Spencer told me that Ayush, you're going to speak on March Best Ideas, where people, they are the 300 bestest members of the region who are going to join us. Great positive mindset people, great energy. In the morning, Phil told me, in the morning, Paul told me, all of these people came to me and they said, the room is buzzing with energy, Ayush, this is your day today. Absolutely, it's our day today. But what I want you to know is, if you just light one, what could you see in the picture? If you just light one matchstick, what could it do? Brighten and burn so immediate. But if you help one matchstick to accompany the another one and brighten up together, will it last longer? Will it amplify the flame? Will it last even much more with more intensity? And that's the purpose of a human being. Leaving anything behind with one legacy, one intensity, one flame, one spark, one light, but you do not know whose life have you changed. This morning, just imagine how does it feel, how amazing it feels when someone walks to you and say, hey Ayush, I want to become like you. Is that amazing? How do you earn that? Everybody is good and great at their own field, in your own life, in your own church, in your organization, in your office. But only you can be great once you have impacted someone's life, once you have changed 1% of their life. And that can be done only if you have done something extraordinary for them, beyond ordinary. How many of you know the book Good to Great? How many of you know something called extraordinary? If I ask you, good is here, where is great? If good is here, where is great? Here? And where is extraordinary? You'll fall, man. If good is here, where is great? Here? And where is extraordinary? Way higher. Let me remind you, if good is here, great is here, extraordinary is just here. It's 1% how great people do things make them extraordinary. 1% differently how they do things makes them extraordinary. But today we are here to create something extraordinary which has never happened in the history of the United States. When I came here, you know what Spencer told me? Ayush, this is America, this does not work this way. Ayush, these are Americans, this does not work this way. Ayush, this is America, people won't come on Saturdays for a coffee meeting. And guess what? He's leaving a message in the group 3 days prior saying, congratulations, we got the first member on Saturday. And he said, we're going to add so many members in the coming Saturdays because people are excited about it. So imagine and understand one thing, guys. People are people. Irrespective of any geography, any upbringing, any resources, it is people who are created by God. That's all we are here for. All right? So, going forward, we all come from this beneath the suits here, more than flesh. We're here to make a difference. We're here beneath the suits for something magnanimous. Could you tell me one thing? What extraordinary has your region done that gives you immense pride to share to the world? What extraordinary have you done in the region? Except I heard Danielle having 6 years, 100 points. I've never in the history I've heard ever. sponsoring 50 members is okay. I have so many people I know who has done that. But 100 points for 6 years in a row. I don't know anybody in BNI who has done that. My question to you is, tell me one thing, what have you marked in BNI Tampa? Gold Club? Let us level it up. Let us take it to national stage. What have you done extraordinary at national stage that reminds you of something extraordinary that Tampa has done? But tell me one thing, does it feel good to be a part of something extraordinary? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. So if we haven't done something, are we ready to do something? Yes. Is the question. But is everybody excited for it? Yes. Will everybody excited about it? Yes. No. Has everybody in the past contributed to it? Will everybody in the future contribute to it? No. And we're humans, we are good enough to know this. All right, I'm going to share a beautiful story to you. This story is about a king and his minister. They were walking down a village. And while walking down a village, he saw a family, a husband, a wife, their 2 children, and they were super happy. They were playing, they were singing, they were full of energy, they were full of, good positive vibes, and they were happy in themselves. And the king said, man, I got all the money, I got all the palace, I got all the gold. How can they be more happier than me? He asked the minister. The minister said, King, because they are not a part of Club 99. The king asked, what's Club 99? He said, you give me 99 gold coins and I'll tell you what's Club 99. The king gave him 99 gold coins. And the minister said, okay, now I'm going to tell you about Club 99 6 months later. And the king was okay. The next morning, the minister took the bag full of 99 coins and put it out on the door of the farmer. In the morning, when the farmer came out, he saw a bag right at the doorstep and went down to see if there was anybody who left it by mistake. To his surprise, he took the entire bag, went inside the room, and tried to see what's inside that. He could not believe that it was glittering gold to his fortune, that how could he get something like that? And he just started emptying the entire bag on the bed. He could not believe what could the numbers be of the coins. He started counting each and every coin. And when he finished the counting, it was 99. And he was like, no, I have to count again. And started counting again. When he started counting again, it was again 99. And he was like, no, how can somebody be so stupid to leave just 99? He could have done it 100. And then he called his wife. And he asked his wife, could you just count again? And the wife counted, and it was again 99. I said, like, you are also nuts like me. Call the son. He called his son as well, and he counted as well, and it was 99. I said, oh my God, what happened? Somebody did such a big mistake. Just one coin, if he would have added, it would be 100 coins. Now I have to toil my entire life to make it 100. All right, no worries. I will put all the work, all the hard sweat and blood to make it happen. He put those back in the wardrobe and started working. Maybe for the rest of his life, he had to work to make that one gold coin count. Every day while coming back from work, he used to count the gold coins, that whether the numbers are the same or not. And it used to inspire him more and more to see the 99 gold coins he has to his wealth. One fine day, the wife thought, what a nut my husband is. He's got 99 gold coins and he's not spending even one. She went out and he shopped for 2 gold coins. The husband came back, the same ritual, went to see the bag, checked, it was 97. And he just went to his wife and asked, how is it 97? The wife said, I am not a nut like you. I spent those 2 gold coins on my shopping. And the husband was like shouting at the top of his voice, saying, do you know how much efforts I'm putting in working all day, all night in the field to make 100 gold coins? And in the meanwhile, you spent 2 gold coins. And the moment they were arguing, the son also spent 2 more gold coins. Became 95. 6 months later, the king was walking down the village with the minister. And all of a sudden, he saw everything changed. And he couldn't believe. He said, what happened to the family? What happened to the energy? What happened to the radiation of, the happiness? It's all gone. The minister said, yes, sir, because now they are members of Club 99. He said, yeah, you fool, you took 99 gold coins from me and you did not tell me what's Club 99. What's Club 99? He said, sir, the Club 99 is a club of those people who have 99 gold coins, but in order to make it 100, in order to chase that one, they forget how to use those 99 and live that life happily. What I want to share here is, whatever resources you have right now with you at Tampa Bay, in and around you, in your office, in your friends, in your colleagues, do not postpone it. I want you to enjoy this journey. I want you to enjoy this process, because this might not come again, because the journey keeps trending, the journey keeps coming to an end, but what remains with you forever is what memory you kept with you. So is that okay if I ask all of you for the next 90 days in this process to enjoy and meet great humans, come across several questions, answer those several questions, but enjoy this process? Will that be okay? Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go forward. So from a laundry room to the Global Growth Consultant, I've been there. I told you I was a member in BNI for 11 months. And then I became a launch director. And then I became an executive director. And then finally a global growth consultant from BNI, standing right in front of you. I was a member for 11 months. I was a chapter growth coordinator. Is there any chapter growth coordinator in the room? CGC? Okay, I was a chapter growth coordinator for my chapter. Took my chapter from 27 members to 64 members for my own chapter. But here, I'm not here to grow one chapter. Here, I'm not here to grow one particular section of Tampa. I'm here to do something extraordinary with you guys, to build the castle together, and it can only happen if you guys are together with me. I want you to help me help you achieve these goals. And why am I here? While I was sitting there, I was talking, Swati was telling me, Spencer is so amazing. He was transparently, honestly, Spencer and Trisha was sharing with you, why do they really need your help here? When they reached out to me, they were so honest to tell me, why do they really want to engage with me so that I can help them qualify for this sub-franchisee? When somebody thinks about your business, isn't it our responsibility to think about their business? Yes? If someone can help you grow your business, cannot we help someone else grow their business? But does it mean that do we need to all fuel out to help somebody be successful? Does it mean you need to be all consumed to help somebody be successful? No. During this entire thing, I would just train you, I would just share with you that just by spending one individual 1% of you, how can you make yourself successful, your region successful, and help somebody save their business? Will that be good use of time? Fantastic. So when I was a member, I got into BNI and I was representing this laundry category, and there were people who were telling me that, You come from no experience in BNI. You come from no background in the city. You are absolutely new. What would you achieve? What would you chase? And I was like, I did not know anything, just to answer abruptly that I'm here to create records. And that's what led me from one business to 6 businesses. By the way, I started my first business in BNI after shifting to a new city, which led to 6 businesses, 1,100 employees in that city. From that city, just with the help of BNI, I grew my businesses all across the world. So when we started, we were 1,400 members. The target was adding 600 members to reach 2,000. Right now, we have 1,501 members at 500 net additions, which is left for next 90 days time, that is 3 months time. And I asked this question in the last session, do you think it is doable? Just a few yes, but do you really think it's doable? Let me tell you, if this room comes together for one day, if this room comes together for one whole day and set up a deadline for a week's time, these numbers can be achieved in a week's time. Just in a week's time. It's just what your intentions are. It's just how much energy you're willing to put. Somebody is sponsoring 1 member, 2 members, 3 members on the call, on the go. It is just about bringing more and more people to the room. But if we all come together with this collective energy, we can just achieve these numbers. But do you think it's really possible? Yes. Are you sure you're not the victim of your past? Are you sure you're not letting the past define the future? Yeah? You should not use your past as a prison. You should use your past rather as a springboard. As a springboard to bounce from there. As a launch pad to bounce from there. In your businesses as well. In your businesses as well. So, what is our goal here in this project? Ayush, whatever you're setting is for Spencer and Trisha. How am I going to benefit out of it? I'm going to tell you how are you going to benefit out of it. By the end of the session, you will be left with an answer. You would not ask me this question that how would you be benefited out of this session, out of this entire project. But all we want from you is just one addition. Is that doable? If I really share how to do it, if I really share you the tricks, the hacks, the methodology, how we can make it so easy, so simple. If I also tell you who are the people whom you can bring in the room and how can you do it, will that be more easier for you to do? That's all I'm here for today. So 1 member, 1 person, we are 1,500 members. If everybody pledges to just add 1 member, it's 3,000, doubling up. Are you nuts, Ayush? You're talking about doubling up? Do you know what does doubling up mean? I am nuts. I have not done it once. I have not done it twice. I have done it repeatedly. Not just 1 country, not just 2 countries, many countries. And let me tell you a project which you'll relate better. Right now I'm on a project in Japan. How many of you know Japan as a country? I'm on a project in Japan where I'm adding 15,000 members in 1.5 years. They are already 13,000 for past 17 years. We're adding 15,000 in 1.5 years. Am I doing it alone? No. The entire country is doing it together. And you know how not so excited humans Japanese are. How not so expressive they are. And that's how they are, and that's okay. But just imagine walking all the cities. I cannot even take a bullet train on my own there because everything is written in Japanese. I don't know for God's sake, whatever animals I would have eaten, thinking about them, something else. But just consumed. It's better than China, but. Yeah? So our goal is what? Our goal is to add just 1 member. Just 1. It is just 1. If you pledge to do 1 member, you can do it in 30 minutes. How much time does it take to add 1 member? Be honest. Except Danielle, anybody can speak. How much time does it take to add 1 member? Where's Jeremy? Jeremiah, I'm so sorry. Except you also, anybody can speak. Too good at closing these days, I'm seeing the numbers. Yeah. Anybody, how much time does it take to add a member? How much time? 1 hour? 1 day? 1 month? I give you 3 months. And I just do not give you 3 months for that. I give you an opportunity for a celebration as well. with a lot of rewards, with a lot of recognition, will that be a good use of adding one member? Yes. Are we greedy for the recognition? I am. I personally am. What I do to the world, I should be recognized. When I bring light to someone's life, someone else also should bring light to my life. Make sense? Yes. Perfect. So now, my question is, that was about recognition. How about rewards? Are we greedy for rewards? Yes. Come on. Yes or no? Yes. Oh, you should not be greedy for rewards, man. Givers gain. Let's build somebody else's business. But here we have some rewards for you, which is going to be exciting. You cannot say tomorrow, hey Ayush, you never sponsored one member in 3 years just because Spencer started giving rewards with some expensive iWatches and iPad, you started sponsoring members. Don't do that. I've seen people doing it. We do not do it for the sake of rewards. We do it for the sake of happiness. We do it for the sake of celebration. We do it for the sake of accomplishment that yes, we did it. We might not have a purpose before, but today we have a purpose. We might not have a project before, but today we have a project. We might not have a movement yesterday, but today have a movement. We might not have a deadline yesterday, but today we have a deadline. And together we can do it. How is it going to be beneficial for your chapters? Tell me one thing, if more member comes to your chapter, does the energy change in your chapter? Yes. How? What are the benefits of a large chapter? Is anybody from Referral Masters? That's it? Is anybody from Referral Masters? It's said that, it's like the way you do anything is the way you do everything. I'm just wondering what would be the energy in the chapter. It should be like super, super high. One more time for Referral Masters. Somebody beatboxer? Nice. So, my question to you is, if the chapter size grows, will it be beneficial for you? Yes. Is there anybody in the room who got a referral from a member who is just 1 year young in BNI but still could receive a referral from him or her? Why? Why did you not say that because you are a new member, I will not take a referral from you? When it comes to adding members, we generally shed off our load saying we are too busy. And in America, I have come across this term quite a time. Most of the time from Spencer about members and other business owners. But if you're already too busy, do you think you have a space to grow? Yes? If you're already too busy, tell me one thing. When people say, Ayush, you do not know how my business runs, don't tell me how businesses run, man. Tell me one thing. Is there anybody bigger in your business in entire United States? Yes or no? If no, I will understand you are really busy and you are making the most out of it. If you're saying, no, I am the biggest and this is it, teach me as well. I will be happy to learn. That's the point. There's so many people who are bigger than me in the entire space of insurance business. I do home inspection business. I do training coaching business is what we do. Digitization business we do. Still we are busy because I really want to grow. I really want to be at the epitome of the young millennials, the youngsters in India be covered in Forbes 40 under 40. I do not know I might make it or not make it, but I'm giving my 100% so that I do not sleep tomorrow thinking that I did not try enough. So my question to you is, if a new member comes to your chapter, what changes? The energy changes. But is energy important? Come on. Maleta, where are you? Okay, my energy woman. Is energy important? Yes. Are you energetic? Yes. Come on. Like you look at me, jet-lagged boy, and see your energy, even without a microphone. Dan, can you just put off my microphone for a second? Good morning, everybody! Okay. Dan, could you put it off? Just cut it off. Or a pop performer? No, absolutely not. Perfect. So let me run through you that why is adding members in the chapter important? First is energy. Second is more business. But does the business really grow? Have you seen your business growing because of new member addition or Spencer's business growing because of new member addition? No, forget about Spencer's business. Let's talk about our business. Has your business started growing because of new members, yes or no? Yes. Has your connections, your friendship, your network widened because of addition of members? Look, you might not feel if you add 1 member or 2 members during 1 year time. You would only feel when you add a huge chunk of them over a short period of time and engage them together. You understand leaky bucket, right? Yes. Can you stop people from leaving BNI? Could you stop the best of your people whom you did not want them to leave BNI, but they left BNI? Did it happen with you? Yes. Could you stop them? Yes. No. You can try, but could you stop them? My question is, could you stop them? I'm sure everybody would have tried. People who are meant to leave, they'll leave. And that's okay. People who have achieved what they wanted to achieve, if they are leaving, that's okay. People who have their challenges they want to leave, that's okay. People who are not happy because of any reason and they want to leave, that's okay. Not everything can be addressed because it's a human business. Believe me, somebody might feel bad because of the leadership team, somebody because of the membership committee, somebody because of the regional office, somebody with the member next to him, somebody with the member next to her. You cannot control this. It's not in your hands. Make sense? You cannot control this. All you can control is build a great environment in the chapter with just one thing of letting go things. Don't bring small things, petty things, let go. Okay, so more business, more connections. Tell me more. What kind of relationship are you talking about, ma'am? What kind of relationship exactly? Friendships? More friendships. How many of you have got the best of your friends, the greatest of your friends in BNI already? Raise your hands. How many of you are yet to find some good friends in BNI? Raise your hand. That means you're not spending time in BNI. You're not spending time in BNI, sorry for the wrong word, you're not spending time enough for yourself in the chapter. How many of you have genuinely not found a good friend in BNI? Please raise your hand, be honest. Be honest, we will not see you as a loner. Come on, when I asked you to stand, raise your hands, you did not. When I'm asking you, did you find good friends or not? How many of you did not find good friends in BNI? Raise your hand, I will help you to find a good friend in BNI. No? Spencer, everybody. Most of us. So, by this process, we calculated the average chapter size for the region increases by 40 plus. Because our focus is not just launching chapters, because that is a very small numbers we are launching, but the focus is to add members in the existing chapters to support the existing chapters grow and become more stable and strong. Is that a great idea? Fantastic. And the third is create records. Is it important to create records? Yes. Why? Exciting? Feels good? What more? Written down in history? To chase? Accountability? Attracts others? Recognitions? People talk about you? What else? It expands possibilities. It expands your own horizon and possibilities. What else? Tell me one thing. When you accomplish a good deal in your business, does your client come 100 times to say a thank you to you? You give your flesh and blood and soul and you tear off your skin and give to your client. Does it appreciate? Not always, but most of the time it does not get appreciated. Is that correct? Is it with everybody? Is it in every business? Except a donut business. Yes, Maleta? Yeah. But in BNI, when you do the smallest of the things in your chapter, in the region, when somebody happy or not so happy comes to appreciate you and say a thank you for the smallest ticket size or the smallest help, does it make you happy? Yes. So So that gives you a sense of accomplishment. That's what world records are, creating records all about. When Michael Phelps, that swimmer, right? When he creates records and he's breaking his own records, whatever he's doing, or so many people from United States creating records, Usain Bolt or whosoever, does the President of the United States of America send you champagne bottles and sweets? No. But we still celebrate. In fact, we spend money on celebrating. Is that right? The celebration. I was a part of Super Bowl. Where is Jackie? She took me last time when I was here, just 30 days back, she took me to her Super Bowl party. She took me to a place called Brandon. Yeah, she took me to a place there, and I had a great time with her friends. So many people, chilling around and what. So the team won, right? But the team won it's nothing. It's just a celebration. So creating records is reminding yourself that you are capable of doing so many amazing things. Creating records is to inspire a lot of people. Creating records is to chase new things in life and to raise the bar for yourself, which is more important than the world rewarding you. Creating records at 2K Tampa Bay would be the most effective thing, because I want the world corridors to open for Tampa. The people to recognize Tampa, to people to ask for you, hey, what do you do? What have you guys done? The people in the United States from the most developed part of New York to whichever part, come to you guys and say that you guys became a success story, that how have you done this crap? And that's what creating and setting records is all about. And that can be done only if each one of you present here in this room come together. Should I take a yes for it? Just by putting 1% of your effort, I don't want anything more than that. I don't want to take off your time from your game playing pickleball or your church time or whatever time you spend in. Just give your 1% and that's all. So, why should you listen to Ayush? What milestones are you chasing? And why is it even our responsibility to do this project I'm going to share to you? From laundry rooms to these conferences, I paved my way from becoming a director, from a launch director, February 2017. January 2017, I joined BNI. And February 2017, Valentine's Day, I was sent to a training. Back then, 6 years back. And just imagine, in the entire training, I learned nothing. The all excitement was to go out of the room and to celebrate Valentine's Day. The training lasted for 3 days, and at the end of the training, they asked me one question, that, hey, Ayush, how many members do you want to launch the chapter with? And I said, I don't know, but I want to launch the largest chapter. They said, you're just 1 month in BNI. And there were people in the room who were 10 years, 15 years in BNI at that particular time. And I said, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. And that's all I knew. I heard nothing about the training. I knew nothing about the scripts, nothing. But then I did not rest for myself. Created records after records. The first record which was created was doubling up the region. There was a region, Vapi Valsar, where I was the executive director. The region had 455 members. 450 members, and we added 450 members in a project of 5 months. That means doubled the region with the help of their members. Never happened in the history of BNI. The highest ever market penetration in the world. And let me remind you, the city has got no airport. The city has got 1 McDonald's for 1 million people. The city has got no basic infrastructure even. People do not even know how to use Zoom well. We had to travel to places to make them Zoom installed, coach them and teach them how to even mute and unmute, open up their cameras on Zoom and shut their cameras on Zoom, and how to contest polls even on Zoom. That's the city I come from. And that's the city which created history in the world of BNI, which added 455 members in one single day, which claws follows applaud. There's no premium dealership of any cars in that city. There's no mall. There's no multiplex in that city. Believe me when I'm saying this to you. But the city did not stop to make a dent in the universe of BNI and to inspire the world. When they can do it, anybody in the world can do it. Make sense to you guys? Yeah. So we launched a couple of records there in that city. We did the first chapter launch with 35 members. And guess what? How many were the visitors? In a new city where BNI did not exist, we had 700 visitors at the first launch. We did not stop there. We created another world record of adding 688 visitors on the second launch. We did not stop there. We chased 623 visitors on the third launch. And on the fourth launch, we had 400 visitors in 4 months' time. We created another world record by launching 4 chapters in 4 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 2019. Never happened in the history of BNI. We created the largest ever chapter in the history of BNI that was an online chapter during the COVID when the entire world was struggling, with 232 members. You heard it right. 232 members in one single chapter. In that city where nobody knew how to operate even Zoom. Does that inspire you? The people where they're not so advanced like us, still when they can create things, why can't we? People said, it's your region, it's your city, because you moved to that city, you can do it. And I was like, okay. I moved to another city to help a fellow executive director, which is Hyderabad. That's a region which existed for 10 years, and it had 1,000 members. I met a couple of people there, the team members there, and the team had so much of resistance to change, for change. We did not stop there. We took help of nobody. We directly got in touch with the members, like you guys. And we asked them, would you want to change the fate and destiny of this beautiful region, which could not cross even 1,000 members in last 10 years? Everybody said a yes. What did we do? In a new city, we added 1,000 members in a 7-month project, creating another world record. With so much of resistance, of so much of negativity amongst the team which was leading the region. And today, the team is setting world records and inspiring the world by training so many countries and so many places. Because the mindset of the region has changed. People started calling and saying that could be done in a bigger city because the population is 10 million. I moved to another city to help a region which was 13-year-old region, Goa. How many of you have heard of a city called, capital called Goa? Goa is like Miami. Not so advanced, but little advanced. Absolute tourist place. I think 90% of the people in Goa would not have seen mornings. Is that a place? Is there anybody from Australia? No offense, Goa is like Australia. Laid back, chill, not bothered, let it go on. That's like that place. People are fueled up by, good liquor, good parties, good evenings, good cooking of fish, catching of fish. That's their life. That's a beautiful life they lead. Added 400 members in 4 months in that city where they had 500 members, just 500. We added 400 members in that city by working with the members like you guys, with an amazing team. I was fed up when people started calling, Ayush, India is too populated to world records. It's possible in India. I said, yeah. Move to another country, Africa. Is there anybody from Nigeria in the room? Believe me, it's a dangerous country. And I was told it was dangerous because I never knew anything about Nigeria. I was told it was dangerous for people, outsiders. Every country is dangerous the same way. Every country is peaceful the same way. They said that any ornaments, even if you're wearing, you have to take it off because if you find non-so amazing people, they might chop off your hands and ears and whatever they find. In that country, I was given a task to launch chapters, which did not happen for the franchise for 10 years. In 10 years, they used to launch chapters, and the chapters used to shut even before launching. And I was set in a room full of 30 visitors. I was there for 2 days, and my first job became not to train them for launching, but to first convert those 30 visitors into members, which took me 1 entire day. And the next day I went on for the training, started a little early, ended a little late, and we trained the country, and in less than 2 trainings, the chapter, the region, the country could be launched with 130% growth. Never happened in the history of Africa. It's just about humans. Then we moved to another country, Spain. The franchise again existed for 14 years or 13 years, had 4,500 members. We added 1,700 new members in 110 days. Is there anybody from Spain? Has anybody visited Spain? How many people speak English there? Less than 10%. Except if you go to tourist places. Less than 10%. I had translator all by my side, interpreters all by my side, all those days when I was there. And believe me, they could achieve this milestone. And today, they're launching 86 chapters. 86 chapters without me. The system is set, the process is set, the region is on fire. And I'm telling you the story of last May. May 2023, we did this world record. We launched 24 chapters that day, 24 chapters. And now they're launching 86 chapters. That's the beauty. They were launching a chapter with 35 members in September. I got in touch with the team which was launching it, and from September to February, last month on 6th of February, they launched the chapter with 111 members, which was supposed to launch with 35 members. I'm not a magician. It's just how we bring people together, how do we bring prosperity per capita, and how do we show them what has it got for them to work together for the entire region and for projects like this. So, very quick things. 7 Centennial out of 1,300 member chapters launched in the world. 7 has been done personally by me, and 2 have been coached by me. 200 member chapters, that's called double diamond chapters in the world. The first was done by me, the second was coached by me. Expanded my portfolios again globally across and made myself right now available as a global growth consultant with no space of further consulting for next 1.5 years with 5 countries, Italy, Spain, Japan, right now this USA, of course, and two places of Italy as well. So if you need any connection in those countries, what I mean to say, I am not here to brag something. I'm not here to tell you my accomplishments, but what I want to share with you is to inspire you, encourage you, motivate you, and show you what could a journey be of a member when a member decides that he has to raise the bar himself for his family, to change the lifestyle for whatever he or she needs. So if you need any help in those countries, I'm sure I'll be able to help you. Right from India to Sri Lanka, to Dubai, to Singapore, to Malaysia, to Spain, to Japan, all of these countries, it's just you need to be specific of what connections you need. I had a member from your region reaching out to me for some dentist. Is the person in the room who wanted some connections with a dentist and who, perfect. What's your name?
Pastor Michael.
Sorry?
Michael Card.
Michael Cord. Michael Cord reached out to me like 15 days back. 15 days back asking me for connections of few dentists, because he wanted to get his friend connected with some dentist, and in flick of seconds, I think I would have connected him to a couple of dentists, and I told him I can connect him to more than hundreds of dentists across the country. That's the network what I have built, not for myself, but for all of you. If you can leverage my network, if you can exploit my network, I would be more than happy. Use it for your benefit. Use it for your growth. Use it for your family's growth. Use it for your community's growth. Just use it. And the entire world is ready to meet you once you are ready to meet them. Make sense, guys? Perfect. So, going forward, I asked mirror on my wall, what should I do after I'm born and before I'm dead? I said, challenge myself. So this was the first chapter. I'm going to show you. This was my dream when I was represented in Madrid, Global Convention. I was the speaker just after Ivan Meisner and Graham Weimiller, with Mark Gibson by my side, who's the National Director of Spain. So, why should we chase new milestones? This was the first chapter I launched in the history of BNI, which was with 100 members in 2017. I did not know the chapters are not launched above 35 members. I did not know there's nothing beyond 35 members, or maybe 55 is the highest launches. And back then, because I had no baggage of my past, nobody to tell me what was the set of numbers, what anybody achieved. I'm going to show you a video of the glimpse of the launch. I was pretty young then, 6 years back, but you got to see this, what energy of the room was, what size of the room was, and what celebration of the room was.
referral organization.
8,061 plus chapters, operational in 73 countries with over 2,20,000 members across the globe.
I welcome
start getting referrals and recommendations on a week-on-week, month-on-month business.
So, this was the first launch, and you know what people said? One can happen by fluke. What is the benefit of being young? You're too egoistic. What did I do? Launched another 100-member chapter just within 74 days of the first chapter, and proved the world that there's a system, there's a process, there's bringing people together, showing them the value, and doing things together in the sense of excitement, what you can accomplish. So launched the second 100-member chapter just within 74 days of the first chapter, and that's how I signed up for a region, which was again a new city for me where I did not know anybody. Hindi was not the local language there. People speak Gujarati. There's a different language. Bhavesh is from there. He would know. Majority of the people speak Gujarati there. That's a very, very small place, Vapi I was talking about, the local language. And I don't come from that state. I don't know that language. But still, we navigated through the way, did some crazy things, did 4 chapters launch it, did the 200-member chapter launch in COVID, and then it went on to cement the name. When I say this, after this I'm going to share, because this is a video I wanted to play beforehand so that you know, how many of you do and take the best benefit of one-to-ones? How do you feel that you are taking the benefit of one-to-one? Let me ask you. So tell me, what is the purpose of a one-to-one? In the real sense, what is the purpose of a one-to-one? Sorry? Exchange referrals. What else? Educate each other about each other's business. Get to know their network. Build one new relation. Build trust. Deeper connections. Hello? Tell me more. Accountability. If you want to note, you can note this point because it has helped me a lot. A one-to-one should be worth if it could do 2 things. One, either transact, or second, either transform. That's how you feel that the right relationship was formed. Either it could be transactional, either it could be transformational. If you achieved one of them, just feel the one-to-one was done right. Not every one-to-one would be transactional, not every one-to-one would be transformational. But in pursuit to find the right one, you have to keep doing one-to-ones. But my question again here is, how would it be if I tell you that all the contributors of 2K Tampa Bay project, after the end of the project who qualify for this, even by sponsoring one member, are brought together in a set of room to do a specific referral-driven one-to-one with hundreds of people, and that day you get a chance to meet hundreds of people, maybe in a room as big as this, maybe more people in the room participating like this. Would that be exciting? What if I tell you there would be no one in the room walking without a referral? Would that be exciting? In every chapter meeting, do you get a referral? Yes or no? But if I tell you that that room would reward you with a referral, that's for sure. That's a 100% guarantee. That's a 100% guarantee. Would that be exciting? Perfect. So I'm going to show you the glimpse of the qualifiers who qualify after 2K Tampa Bay project. What are the kind of one-to-one conclave what we're going to do after the event gets over in May? We did it in several regions, and they were amazing. You should watch out the number of referrals passed, number of one-to-ones done, number of relations built, and then you'll understand the kind of intensity what we're going to do in May as well. Just have a look of the entire room. Very quickly, I'll show you the kind of people that are doing one-to-ones. It's like absolute craziness. What an opportunity to meet new faces, new people from all across and do crazy one-to-ones. This is the kind of house, the room is entirely set up and everybody is doing some crazy one-to-ones. Everybody is set up to do some crazy one-to-ones. Just watch out how is it going, the kind of reference what is being generated, kind of bonding what's happening so quickly, so fast. The room is so full of people. The entire room is so many full of people. So Kapil and Tushar, how is it going? How many referrals could you generate till now in 3 rounds? 3 already done. Already right now in this round going on. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's really amazing. So Haresh and Ruchika, how is it going? How is the one-to-one going? So could you generate any referrals right now? It's fantastic. All over the page, referrals are being generated. You can see a lot of people running. So hi, Ruchi and Suresh. Is there any referrals being generated right now? So in last 3 rounds, how many referrals in total could generate? 10 plus. Suresh, how about you? Could you generate any referral for you? 2 referrals already generated. Hi, Rohini and Alpesh. How are you guys doing? How are you enjoying? Fantastic. So tell me quickly, did you generate any referrals in last 3 rounds? How many? How many? 7 to 8 referrals. Oh my God, that's so exciting. That's so amazing. Let's look at everybody. Rajendra and Pratik. Hi, good morning. Could you generate even 1 referral? 5 referrals generated. That's so awesome. That's already so awesome. Fantastic. Shilpa and Prathan. Hi, good morning. Could you generate any 1 referral? In last 3 one-to-ones, could you generate any referrals? Loads. That's amazing. That's amazing. Already going on. Guys, you can see how one-to-ones are going on. Each one of us, all of us, generating some crazy referrals and one-to-ones. Cheers. Wish you all the best. Participate in regional activities so that you can grow your business more and more, know more and more people, and be part of a lot of success stories and celebrations. Stay tuned with Ayush Bansal, Executive Director of Valsad region. Thank you so much once again. In 150 minutes, 257 participants, generating 1,200 plus referrals. That's amazing. Nobody walked out of the room without a referral. No single person walked out of the room without a referral. And that would be an opportunity for all the people who qualifies for our project 2K Tampa Bay. We'll be doing a similar event, absolutely dedicated, referral-oriented one-to-one conclave for all the qualifiers as discussed with Spencer. And we're going to do it at the end of the project. So be excited about it. I don't know what excites you. We'll have everything laid over. Whichever point excites you, bet on it, and there we go. Perfect. So this was the stage when I got a chance in Poland to become a keynote speaker. This was my first ever session with multilingual people from 80 countries over the world, 3,100 people sitting in the audience to listen me out for the world records what I achieved, and that was amazing. That was amazing an opportunity. This was the Africa team I was talking about. The national director, CJ, and the executive directors, they're from Nigeria. They run some fantastic business there and very, very trusted people. If you guys need any connection there, again, I would be happy to extend my connections to these places as well. Perfect. I know, Dan is doing some great job. How do you enjoy events in your region? Is learning enjoyment? Or is learning with fun enjoyment? Or is learning with some fun and some music and some dancing enjoyment? Yeah? Perfect. Every single event of our region has some dance, has some celebration, has some cake cutting, has some music, because that's just some excitement, that's some celebration in the region. Every event. Do you know something called MSP? Member Success Program? As small as Member Success Program has everything of it. Because we want to bring people together. As Spencer mentioned, let's all be happy faces. Let's all be happier more than ever. So we do. I'm just going to show you one glimpse of one MSP that happens. It's just one recorded event. And any event you find would be like this. Just have a look at it.
Good morning, BNI. I am the Executive Director, India.
What was that? Yeah? So this is the kind of celebrations what we do for every single event, which I want you to imbibe in your events. Do you know every chapter meeting could be converted into an event? You don't need extra time for it. You don't need to extend your working time for it. You don't need to extend your chapter time for it, but you can celebrate every single chapter meeting. And that's how you enjoy your journey in BNI. Unless you make so what happens in the chapter meeting? Isn't it overwhelming time and again? Same 30 seconds, same TYFCB, same feature presentation. A lot of people feel so overwhelming about it. But how do we add spice to it? I'm sure you must do something or the other. What do you do for chapter meetings to make it spicy? Stimulants. And what else? What kind of stimulants? Does every chapter in the region find the same stimulants? So tell me the best stimulants of your chapter. Which is the best one which makes you the happiest in the entire year? Music related? What else? Is it just once a year you do music related that makes you happy, or is it music related which makes you happy? So you can have it every month, one music related thing. How do you give an experience is so important here.
Everyone gets at least one chance.
This chapter, how do you make everybody feel special? This chapter was at 64 members at 8 p.m. at night, 8 p.m. And that was the world record duration which was going on. And this chapter came to me and said, hey Ayush, we need your help. I said, I can only help you if you want to reach 100 members, because I don't launch less than that. He said, okay, we are ready to do everything. I said, you have to give everything because you just have 7 days in your hand. He was like, we'll do everything, whatever it takes, but we need to launch with 100 members. I said, okay. 8 p.m. with 64 members we sat. 11:30 p.m. we got up. How many members did we close by then? 92. We still had a week left. How many members the chapter got launched at? 120. Chapter was in formation for 5 months and they could reach 64, and in a week's time from 64 to 120. The chapter was named as BNI Emperors. And just to pay a tribute, because I helped them launch this, on the global convention in Singapore, they gave me a surprise by changing the chapter's name from BNI Emperors to BNI Ayush. Imagine, I can never earn this in my life. But just imagine the kind of happiness. I was all tears before even walking up the global convention stage. I was all tears because they video called me over WhatsApp from India to tell BNI Emperors is now BNI Ayush. And after that, the trend started coming up of naming chapters after executive directors and the founder of BNI. I was the first. All right. So here's one video of the tribute, world record, what we did. We launched several chapters. 11 chapters in one single day, creating a world record. And this was 1,000 members edition one single day. This was done by a woman who is again 32 years old, who is my best friend, who I got connected because of BNI. And today we run 4 businesses together. And we're so thick friends by God's blessings that it's no question asked relation. People ask, what did you get BNI from BNI? We said, we got 3 best friends from BNI, and we are the luckiest people on this earth. She was supposed to be here. She helped me in a lot of my projects in BNI. She is a co-director in a lot of projects. She was supposed to be here, but because of some circumstances, she was not here. She is not here. Maybe in May, if I get a chance to be here again, she might come back with us again. So I'm going to show you this video. This video is beautiful, created by them.
Everyone gets at least one chance to become a hero of their own story. And here is BNI Hyderabad. The entire region coming together to create history with a world record. 1,000 members in a single day. 9 chapters launched by 24 leaders in one day. BNI Bharat, BNI Ayush, BNI Bullseye, BNI Knights, BNI Jade, BNI Platinum, BNI Pioneers, BNI Queens, BNI Arca. When the entire region comes together, impeccable history is created. Thank you, BNI Hyderabad members.
After this, the Spain thing happened, and believe me, people said that there's nobody who wants to grow business in Spain. Everybody wants to just party in Spain. Their life is fueled up by partying every single day. Just, how many of you know how do we call cheers in Spain? It's salute. They just want to party every single day. I think you're going to fail big time. And the first question I was asked when I entered Spain is, are you ready to fail? I said, man, are you making me afraid? I said, I'm just here to try. Do you want to see the energy of 800 people who participated in an event like this in Spain? Check out this video.
All right, everybody, good morning. I'm here at BNI Spain, and we're helping BNI Spain create another milestone world record. I'm here with the National Director at BNI Spain, CNM. Mark, want to say hi to the camera? Hello. So Mark is here with me, and along with Mark is 550 plus amazing entrepreneurs in the room who have come all the way from Spain, taking buses, taking flights, taking trains, taking cars, right from 400 to 800 kilometers. And these people are pumped up with full energy to show and shake up the BNI world once again to create something massive which has never happened in the history of BNI. Want to show a glimpse of the roof? All right, everybody, good morning.
So when people like them can do it, cannot we do it? People who are just, I'm telling you, believe me, if you ask everybody, how many of you want to grow your business, there's no hands going up in the air. 0. And I realized, okay. How many of you want to party and make more friends? Everybody stood up on the chair. That was Spain for me. And I had the best time of my life making the best of the friends in Spain. Such amazing hospitality, such amazing parties, so much humble to take you to explore their local things. Wow, what amazing people. But the choice is yours. Ayush, can we do it in United States? Let me tell you, with or without anybody, we are going to do it. It's upon our choice, are we all going to do it together? Or is it going to be a selective set of people who are going to do it together? Make sense? Yes. We cannot bind everybody to come together. We cannot take everybody together. It's just we can put in an effort by micro chains that let's all do it together. So these are some easy things and hard things which I shared last time as well. Some easy things which people prefer and some hard things which people do not prefer, or most of the people prefer as well. So it's a choice of the hard things, what they want to do, what they want to blame. What they want to do is inspire. The hard things, what they become the people who wants to inspire the world, inspire and learn, mentor, trust, empower, whatever it takes to, make somebody's life better. That's the hard thing to do in life. And the easiest thing is to crib. It's to talk about the deficiencies. It's to talk about the negatives. It's to talk about judging and blaming and resenting, all of these things. That's the easiest thing. And we have a choice today. Either to be the prisoners of the past, what I said, or to create a launch pad for all of us together, to just bounce from here and just create what the United States have never seen. Believe me, when the chapter of 111 launched in Spain, what did they write in the groups? That this is the first 100-member chapter launched outside Asia Pacific. That was the pride they took. There's no 100-member chapter ever in the history of United States launched. Correct? Never ever. But then came an exciting thing while I was talking to Spencer. There's a chapter called Referral Masters. You have some members still there, or have everybody left? Oh, okay, they're there. Okay, they're there. Okay, so Referral Masters, do you know you're creating something exciting which nobody has done? Are you aware about this or not? The man in pink is from Referral Masters? Oh yeah. So are you guys aware what BNI Referral Masters are doing? Okay, is the rest of the region aware? Do you want me to share that? For the first time in the history of United States and Europe, except India and me, a chapter would be launching another chapter. That means a chapter giving birth to another chapter. And that is BNI Referral Masters, who has taken up this challenge. It will be a sister chapter forever for the rest of their life. And just imagine the kind of networking opportunities, what they'll create, and the referral opportunities, what they'll create for the rest of their life. Apart from etching the name in the world of BNI, that 100-member chapter launched another 100-member chapter. Does that sound exciting? That is exciting. Right, so guys, thank you for taking up the challenge. I don't know how far have you reached already. But because I've announced, you have no choice but to do it. That's psychological pressure, you see. I'm just kidding. But they're making it happen. I think they have good numbers already in hand. They've first meeting, and how many confirmations? I think there was 5 or 6 confirmations already. First, that's amazing. So now the question is, would you want to replicate in your chapters? Can you replicate in your own chapters? Yes. A 35-member chapter can do a 35-member chapter, but would you suggest that? No. Can a poor make somebody rich? I'm not saying you that. But what you to understand is, first you have to grow yourself to that extent that you can sponsor another chapter. You have to fill your stomach first to help somebody else fill their stomach. Be in a stage where you are 55 or 75 plus, where you cross the phase of struggle and embrace the phase of stability, and then you can sponsor more chapters rather than sponsoring chapters. But if you're 75 or 75 plus, like Referral Masters, I encourage you to take up this challenge. Invite people. Danielle said something amazing this morning, and she said last time as well. How can they quickly launch a chapter? A chapter can be launched in one single day. By the way, for the people who don't know, I launched a 35-member chapter in one single day. 3 hours. That's what we can create together if we have people coming together. So, this is the easy work, this is the hard work. Which is the one which you want to inspire your members to do, and which is the one which you want to choose for yourself to do? Be honest to yourself. Be honest to yourself. You're not accountable to me. You're not answerable to me. It's your commitment for yourself. But do you find members in your chapter who prefer easy work? Yes. Hello? Yes. Do you sometimes do easy work as well? Sometimes? But everybody is watching you. Every single eye in your chapter is watching you. For whatever you do. Have you heard about this? The way you do anything is the way you do everything? Oh, yes. Every single thing. You cannot say, just because I'm too tired, I've left the entire room messy. But I'm well organized. I got really exhausted. That's the reason I'm underdressed today. Rest of the time, I'm well organized, well dressed. Today, I'm not looking so sharp. You cannot say like that. It speaks about you. Whatever you do, no matter what. Do you know I have something called, if you see tangled wires and other cluttered things, I don't feel comfortable. I have to declutter it because it's just an obstacle to my life. How exhausted, how drunk, whatever does not matter. I need to get it set right. Because that's an obstacle to me. That's a negativity to me. I've been trained that way. Right? So please encourage your members to think beyond, transcend boundaries, and reach something where your chapters it's you who's going to be rewarded for it. Why is it our responsibility? I want you to see this video. This is a very beautiful video from here. Oh yeah.
Looking backwards.
Volume. Yeah.
So you have to trust that the dots will somehow connect in your future. You have to trust in some...
Dan, I'll play it again, this video. Can you just increase the volume, please?
You can't connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect them looking backwards. So you have to trust that the dots will somehow connect in your future. You have to trust in something, your gut, destiny, life, karma, whatever. Because believing that the dots will connect down the road will give you the confidence to follow your heart, even when it leads you off the well-worn path. And that will make all the difference. Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. Don't be trapped by dogma, which is living with the results of other people's thinking. Don't let the noise of others' opinions drown out your own inner voice. You've got to find what you love, and that is as true for work as it is for your lovers. Your work is going to fill a large part of your life, and the only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is great work. And the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking and don't settle. Have the courage to follow your heart and intuition. They somehow already know what you truly want to become.
Yeah, it's very well said that, people generally tend to think that they can connect the dots to the future, but that does not happen. It's just an assumption what you make for yourself that, okay, this would lead to this. That's just an assumption. But only if you reflect back and see that what decisions you made in the past is what is connecting together and where have you landed is when you feel the dots can only be connected in the past, never ever in the future. So today, while we see so many people, offices around us, neighborhoods around us, we feel so hesitant to speak to one person thinking that what would the person say and what would that person react, how would that person react. Have you ever encountered a stranger and that stranger has been really profitable in your life later in any stage of life? How many of you have faced that? That you have met a stranger, but there was an absolute stranger, right? But later on turned out to be one of the most profitable relations in the world. So we think that we know everybody and everybody knows us, but reflect back. Does every relation what you have built, is it profitable? If not, this is the time to reach out to people, as many people as possible. As I mentioned, we fear just one thing, that is rejection. How many of you were kids once upon a time? Most of us, right? When we used to see people playing all around, right? Did you ever hesitate in intruding into somebody else's circle? We just wanted to enter anywhere, wherever we found it comfortable. Wherever we found pleasing boys and girls, we used to just go there and just be added up. Correct? Is today the scenario with you the same? Be honest, yes or no? No. Why? Just because we have turned a little more mature and professionals? bragged some name in the city, positioned ourselves as the CEOs. No. Nothing has changed. It's just one thing, the fear. Our mind is like a monkey, and it is taming us time and again to do things or not to do things, to try things, not to try things, to accept it, to reject it. And that's absolutely upon you. I shared it last time when I was here. The moment I landed, see how did I fell in love with your country the first time I landed. The first time I landed here, I saw a father with a very big placard on the airport welcoming his daughter. Congratulations, whatever the name was. You made it, and this and this. It was a congratulatory board and message. And he was shouting and yelling, all out of excitement at the top of his voice. Welcome, welcome, you did it, well done, well done, well done. And I was like, man, I've never seen something like this ever. And then I went to click the picture for them. I asked them, is that okay if I click a picture for you? And they were like so happy that please, there was nobody to click a picture. So I clicked a picture of them. But what I want to say is, they were strangers to me. They were absolutely unknown to me. She won some state level championship. I don't know what was that sport. I don't recall that. But I shared that in the last session when I came. So you can meet so many amazing people. You can strike so many amazing people. And you do not know who can change your life. I've met so many people whom I did not know. Felt rejections as well. Did not matter. Because 10 rejections led to 100 new relations. Make sense? Unless you reach 100 people, how will you make those 10? I reached out to 10,000 people, then I found out one best friend out of BNI. I explored 10,000 people, their friendship, their love, their affection. That's how I found one best friend, 4 partners in 4 businesses. But for that, I met 10,000 people. That's how you'll find one amongst the best who can change your life. The best referral of your life, the best connection of your life, the best friend of your life, the best emergency rescuer of your life. Today, do you have that person in BNI who can rescue you from any situation? Do you know that person? If you still not found it, you have to think about what are you still doing in BNI. Where are you still investing your time in BNI? Are you doing something which is income producing, relationship producing, or something which is income reducing, relationship reducing? You have to think about it, and that's how you have to prepare. How do you need to invest your time in BNI? I keep building new relations every single day, believe me. I say that, what has BNI given me? 320,000 friends across the world. It's just I haven't met them yet. Yeah? So here's an opportunity to meet the strangers and everybody. This formula has changed everything. ICE formula. The intention, why are we doing things? The consistency, how are we doing things? And the execution, what's the plan of action? How do we do things? That's everything. People say that, Ayush, we are just business owners. But just settling for a business owner, is it the only reason why we were born? No. How many of you are leaders? How many of you believe you're leaders? Be honest. You believe you're leaders? Tell me one attribute, what do you do in your work that you're a leader? Keep sharing. There's nothing right, there's nothing wrong. It's sharing for everybody, it's learning for everybody. If you feel that you are a leader, tell me one thing what you do in your organization, in your society, in your community that acts like that you feel that you are a leader. Lead by example. How do you do that? Quick, just give me absolute point blank answer, quick answers. Work above the greatest. Raise your hand so that I can point you so that you can share. Make connections that help somebody else. Serve. Daniel, I'm not going to ask you for any answers. Please, enough of your visibility. You're so famous here. And you're my favorite, you know that. Thank you. Come on, guys, tell me more. Oh, I'm going to not ask you as well. Paul, you're so close to me again. Yes, please. Inspire, how do you do that? How do you do it in your organization? I don't want any philosophy, guys. Tell me, how do you do it? Ma'am, please tell me. Can you please stand and speak so that the world sees you? How many of you are from other country? How many of you have migrated to United States? Is there anybody? Oh, the world is seeing you, ma'am. Yeah. Fantastic. Whatever they are doing, she inspires them and gets them motivated to get them better. Anybody else with a different answer? Yes, please, Mr. Pink Shirt. Giving all the time? Is that who you are about? That's amazing. That's so cool. Yes. Lead by example. Tell me one incident what made you feel that you're a leader. How did you lead by example? Let's talk outside BNI. Guys, let's talk outside BNI. Give me one reason. Yeah. I'll come down. Raise your hands, I'll come to you. Give me one reason. Why do you call yourself a leader and how did you do it? No philosophy, real life example. Yes, please, quickly.
Develop.
Develop. What did you develop? A team?
No, develop people how to react to situations.
Okay.
So that
That's
they-
training people.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect. Mentoring people and training people.
Removing obstacles, whether that's training, providing tools, whatever it is.
That's for your business.
It's for my business.
That's marketing or team improvising techniques. Tell me one thing what you did as a leader.
I'm okay.
As a leader.
First one in, last one out. The hardest worker in the company.
The hardest worker in the company, like a slave in the company. In your own company. The first one in, but the last one. That's a wonderful book. Swati, what was the quote you said me? Leaders eat last. Fantastic. First one in, last one out.
Build leaders for the next generation.
Leaders for the next generation, empowering people more. Encouragement. What's your name first? You're looking handsome.
Encouragement by giving.
What's your name first?
Chris Morris.
Chris Morris. Yes, please.
By giving thank you notes and encouragement notes.
Outside BNI. Outside BNI. Give me, how are you a leader outside BNI?
I don't lose focus on why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's caring for the clients that I have.
Caring for the clients. Okay. Yes, please. You have to tell me.
I'm an educator.
Okay.
And I educate by going to events, I speak at networking.
And you don't speak anything about your business?
Well, I speak about forgiveness. Is what
Forgiveness.
I speak about.
And is that your business?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I wrote a book.
Thank you for sharing. No. Jackie, no. No, no, no. Raise your hands, guys. I want to see the silent hands going up in the air. Coach. That's amazing. How you coach people to become better. How you coach people to do things better. How you coach people to live life better. How you coach people to give better. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing. Wait. Hello? She's calling me right here. Come here. I have so many hands to pass by. I'll give you a chance. Yes, please. Emotional coach.
I teach people to stop beating themselves up by making them shift their language from the negative to the positive.
Shifting the language inside from negative to positive, and you teach people, you coach people around that. And that's not your business, I suppose. If that's your business, that's not leadership. That's business.
Well, I do that outside there.
Outside area as well?
Started outside and then
Fantastic. Out of no monetary exchange.
Right.
That's amazing. Yes, please.
I asked my team for input.
You ask your team. Fantastic. She asks her team for inputs. Absolutely unbiased inputs, correct? And you empower them. You do not detonate them, right? You give them the right to. Perfect.
I bring people together and teach them about, I educate them on important issues.
You educate more important issues, as in what?
Human trafficking.
Oh.
That kind of thing.
That's leadership. That's beautiful. Something to emphasize on human trafficking and all this other stuff. She takes care of those things and speaks on those lines. Yes, ma'am, I'm all here.
So I'm Lydia Spriggs, and I live my life by this. Age, you enrich and you empower. You engage people, enrich their environment, and they'll be empowered to learn or develop or grow.
E. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is there anybody else who is practicing it real life in their organization? Yes, please. Oh. How many of you have ever encouraged your employee to open their own business? Okay. How many of you have made it happen that your employee opened a new business? Well done. Fantastic. That's a good sharing. And see, so many people, that takes a lot of courage when you know your best people are not going to be anymore your organizational people, but are going to start new businesses. But that's much more powerful than you could retain them. Because as it is, if they're so capable, they're going to leave you tomorrow. it's better you should give them away, nurture that relation so that that person remains for you forever. That's a wonderful sharing. Thank you. That's a takeaway for me. My 2 executive assistants, I made them reach one level higher, and that's such a big, it's like a privilege in my life. I feel always it's a blessing in my life that because of me today, they are entrepreneurs. They learned it in BNI, by the way, seeing and managing my calls, my appointments, everything. She was like, sir, is that okay if I apply for a membership in BNI because I think you inspired the entire world and being around you, I can be just, and I was like, absolutely. That's wonderful. Great sharing. Anybody else from this side? No, Bhavesh. People, anybody who are like, who really know me well and I've been meeting them all around in the second time, they're not allowed. Yes, please.
Discipline.
Sorry? Discipline. Okay. Is discipline required in life? Is discipline a commandment of a leader? Absolutely. And can you just give me an example? One quick. Being on time is not important. Yes? Being on time, is it important? Fantastic. Being on time is so important. Absolutely. That's a great commandment of a leader. So 7 commandments of a great leader is what? 1 is a merchant of hope. A leader is someone who has to pass hope irrespective of any situation. Goes haywire, goes negative, but he cannot say, I know you're a cancer survivor, but you're going to die. The patient is going to die. I'm going to give you an example. How many of you have seen a pothole on the way, on the streets? Yeah? When you drive the car and you say, my car is going to fall, 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 your car is going to fall. Say it, you see it. And if you see, even cops on your side, but if you're courageous enough inside your mind and say, I'm going to pass, I'm going to pass, I'm going to speed and pass, I'm going to speed and pass, you're going to speed and pass. No. You're going to speed and pass. So they are the merchants. These are the merchants of hope. They are people, no matter in what situation, they don't fail to give hope and courage, no matter the situation is, whatever it is. Action driven by targets. The world is rewarded not by efforts today, but numbers, by results. Have you ever seen a race? Yes. A race, right? A car race or a running race or marathon or sprint or whatever. What is the difference between the first and the second one? Fraction of seconds. But is the reward the same? Is the second one ever called the first? Is the second one ever getting chance to get on the podium of the first? Never. Second is the second. Third is the third. Qualifier is the qualifier. And first always remains the first. We might get satisfied by the efforts what we put. Our family might encourage us. Our friends might encourage us. But the world reward results. And the leaders can only tell what were the metrics when they started and what is the metrics when they delivered. Those are called the leaders, absolutely based on targets. Whatever the matrix would be, in any chain you form, in any format you say. But has to be a metrics-based thing, a target-based things only. The third is be the voice you follow. Walk the talk. A person who comes to the chapter meeting at 8:05 cannot talk about being punctuality in the education slot. Correct? Walk the talk. The leaders always walk the talk. Be the voice you want to follow. Your actions in dark will bring brightness to the rest. How many of you have seen people that they always want the limelight? Hey, I help you with the chapter referral. Why don't you just speak at the top of the voice that I give you a referral? No. Don't do that. I've given you the best service. Still, I'm yet to receive the best testimonial and shaking the person up for the testimonial. Don't do that. Let that person feel that he or she has to give that. Let that person feel he or she has to do that. Let the person by herself or himself feel you have really driven and done a great job for that thing to be passed on rather than you asking for it. Have you seen when you fly on airlines, when you fly on you eat or somewhere, when you drink somewhere, they ask you for a feedback, immediate quick feedbacks? Right? Is it every time you give a feedback? But they ask the feedback every time, correct? Yeah. But have you ever given a feedback?
Yes.
When is that?
When they're really good or really
when they're really good and when you felt really extraordinary and special. Make sense, guys? Yes. So when you know it, when they really have done something extraordinary and something really beautiful, that's the time they'll automatically get it.
I was treated like a celebrity in a flight. I don't know which face did I resemble. And I wrote down on the mail to them that all what you did, I don't know what you thought about me and who you considered me being, but I was not who you thought. They gave me free meals, free drinks, treated me like a VVIP, gave me a concierge, gave me a red, I don't know. I deserve nothing because I did not know anything. And she came to me twice and I was being so dishonest to myself. I wanted to tell her I'm no celebrity, but she every time imposed, I think I've seen you. Last time also you flew with us from this. I never flew from that city ever in my life. Ever. But I was feeling so special and I gave a feedback. How they cared about somebody whom they know was important. That's so important. It's your job to set an example. That's so important. That's so important. In an organization, how many of you want to leave a legacy for your family? Yes. How many of you want to leave a legacy for your community? That somebody should remind that I did not met anyone like you who reminds me of anyone like you. That's so special. That's so amazing when somebody says that, hey Paul, nobody reminds me of you. Nobody reminds me like how humble you are, how amazing you are. You never fail to impress. You never fail to ask. You never fail to appreciate. You never fail to make a smile come to the face no matter what situation it is. That is so amazing. So lead by, become an example. And that can only be a commandment of a great, great, great leader. You are the battery chargers. This is my favorite part. How many of you lead a life of a battery drainer? Look back in your family, you might be. Look back in your friend circle, you might be one of the battery drainers in someone's life. You're laughing and it says it all about it. Be honest, yes or no? There's so many of us who might be battery chargers to some, but battery chargers and battery drainers to most. When it comes to your son, your daughter, your husband, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, you become protective. You remind them of their limitations. You remind them about their resources. You remind them of their past. You remind them of their capabilities because you are vulnerable. You think they are vulnerable. But the world is not to be reminded of their vulnerabilities. Right now, right here, I am here to tell you we should be battery chargers in everyone's life. Irrespective of giving reality check of the resources, background, money, anything what it is, skill set. Let us push the limits of someone to make it achieve, make them feel that everything is doable, everything is possible. Do you think, is there anything in this world which has been left to be called impossible? Anything, everything you think around, there's something around that. Every single thing. Mars was left, even that has been captured. What is left? You guys made that car, Tesla, right? Auto, self-driven. No pilot needed. Relaxing and eating and playing poker. Car is driving by itself. Wow. You have not left anything. And still the world needs to be so much relaunched and launching of new things. But I want to tell you is, be the battery chargers. Don't remind people that they're not capable of. Don't remind people that they have liabilities to take care of. Don't remind people they have children to take care of or families to take care of. Let them try, because if they're not trying, they're dying. If they're not trying, they're absolutely dying. Let them try. Let them commit mistakes. There are millions of new mistakes to make. There are zillions of problems, but there are trillions of solutions as well. Why do you want to restrict? Why do you want to repeat the same thing? Just keep going. That's the commandment of a great leader. That's the commandment of a great leader. Last time, Ayush, you failed in that project. No, I don't think so. You should exhaust and fuel yourself out. I should do it because last time I failed. Ayush, did you learn something from the last failure? Yes. I just want to make sure, Ayush, you should take care of these things this time. Well, even if this time if you fail does not matter, but it would be great if you take care of those things and prepare for the future. That is the commandment of a great leader. Rather than poking and telling them that what should be done and what should not be done and reminding them of their limitations. And the last is, you represent the Constitution. You are the brand guardian. You are the family guardian. You are the friend's Constitution guardian. You are accountable to yourself above and all any other people. Above any other person.
So be the guardian of that thing and just take care of those things. You know, there's a wonderful saying that the illiterates of the 21st century would not be the people who are college dropouts who did not study. The illiterates of 21st century would be the people who never understood to learn, unlearn, and relearn. If you have an attitude, I know it all, believe me, this is the end. Is there anybody who says that they know it all? There could be people. I have met some people in some regions. They're like, you cannot teach me, I know it all. And that's good. Is there anybody in the room? I don't know, I've learned from Ivan Meisner, one of the podcasts or somewhere, where he said that if you think you are the smartest person in the room, it's time to change the room. I heard it from Ivan Meisner. I don't know if it's a general quote from the world, but it's a general quote? Perfect. Right? So, going forward, how many of you feel that you don't find the right employees, right partners, right people in your team? Ayush, I train them, but they leave. Ayush, it's very difficult to find the right person to run it. I cannot delegate everything. I cannot tell the entire honesty of my entire business. It's a business secret. I cannot do it. How many of you feel that? Be honest, yes or no? Come on. That's the most difficult thing to manage a right team. That's the most difficult thing on this earth to build the right team. But if you're capable of managing humans, that's what I'm going to tell you here. How many of you hesitate from taking leadership positions in your chapter? How many of you hesitate from taking leadership positions or coordinator positions in your chapter? Come on, raise your hands. Most of you, yes. Okay, how many of you have taken any position in your chapter? Wait, let me go up in there. Okay, how many of you have taken the position twice or thrice in... How many of you have become the president 5 times? Every time you're raising your hands, you're raising my bar of questions. You never find the right team, you always build the right team. And that is what we are here for. I built this team from a business owner, right from a turnover of maybe $10,000 every month, to people who are like $150 million. Senthil, who runs a company with 400 employees. Those were the people who ran launches and support. This is my team, which made my dream come true. And in leverage to that, we made each other's dream come true. These are the people who were 1 month old in BNI member to 2 years in BNI member. There's nobody as experienced as you guys in this entire frame. But these were the people who changed the entire dynamics, who showed the world what could be done in such a small city could be done anywhere in the world. So it is about bringing people together. It's about showing them the value. It's about excitement. It's about engagement, what she said, EEE. It's about prosperity per capita. That's how we do things together. This team did this video I'm going to show you. I bet you would not have seen an exciting video in BNI journey like this. This event was bigger than the global convention, and I'm talking about the same city which has got no airport, which had members more than the registration. The registrations were more than the BNI global convention registrations. And see the kind of madness what we did together. This showed the world that everything is possible because we doubled up the region in this video. There you go.
people here at Market Massage, you have some fantastic business people, and I'd like to connect you to the world and make sure we all not only save the seas, but we go on like in nice yachts and
Wow. Every time I see this video, it gives me a kick, and believe me, I never ever, everything is the same excitement, the same goosebumps. Each time I speak, I'm like, wow, what an absolute amazing accomplishment this team did. And this was the team. Did you see the suits? Everybody was wearing the same one? The university, what do you call it? Diversity, university, unity in diversity? Sorry, slip of tongue, not a fault of mine. All right, so that's the most beautiful part. So how did we do these things? And what's next, what we are going to do here is what I'm telling you in next 45 minutes time. So how many of you have heard about something which is already going up in the region called coffee meeting, coffee meeting, coffee meeting? What is coffee meeting? Does anybody know what is a coffee meeting? Have you heard about something called coffee meeting going in the region? What the hell is this coffee meeting, Spencer? What is this coffee meeting, guys? In the most simple language, coffee meeting is explaining a visitor the benefits of joining BNI. Coffee meeting is a meeting to explain a visitor, a prospect, how can BNI benefit their business and their life. Is that okay with everybody? Because I'm going to ask you this question each time, because just we are going to now move forward and forward and forward. And my job is just not to deliver and go back to India, but to deliver and make sure you understood it well. So is coffee meeting clear? What is coffee meeting? Is that part clear? Okay, so where can we do these coffee meetings, Ayush? These coffee meetings can be done anywhere. What could be the ideal venues? Can anybody tell me? Coffee shop? Bar? Office? Zoom? Was that? Phone call? Parking lots? Your home? Visitor's home? Your office? Visitor's office? Whatever it is. It is any convenient. Might as well, over driving, you can speak to a prospect while prospect is sitting next to you, is a coffee session. So there's no such place called a fixed place. It could be anywhere. But what we have brought to you is made your life much more easy. Even if you don't follow what I'm going to say in the next 45 minutes, just bring your visitors on the time I show you on the schedule to the coffee session over Zoom. There's somebody from the regional team, maybe Spencer, maybe someone who's going to be there explaining the benefits of BNI. How can BNI benefit them over a Zoom call every single day? Does it make your life easier? Just easier? Much easier. Right? He has to do the job. We just have to bring people. Right? So, coffee meeting. So, what is the right time to do coffee meeting, Ayush? Perfect. Anytime is the right time to do a coffee meeting. Who are the right prospects for a coffee meeting, Ayush? Anybody? Can you also invite ex-BNI members to a coffee meeting? No. Oh, let me do my job, Daniel. You want to come conquer the stage? Please come. I tell you, this naughty, silly girl. Daniel, so where was I? What was the answer? I forgot it. What was the question? Only if they are positive ex-members. How do you define a positive ex-member? A member could leave by any reason, guys. Has everybody who has left BNI is a bad person? No. There could be circumstances, situations, reasons. internal reasons, whatever it could be, family challenges, more opportunities, lack of, expectation, mismanagement of expectation. It could be any reason. Right? So you could call any positive ex-members, but ex-member never need, I'll correct you, Daryl here, ex-member don't need to come to coffee meetings because they already know what BNI is about. They should just be told, just make the payment and join the chapter, that's all. Because they're ex-members. We're talking about visitors. So who is an ideal person for a coffee meeting? Business owners? Decision makers? Never heard of BNI? Somebody heard of BNI, but somebody heard something negative about BNI? Okay. Have you come across people who know BNI, but in terms of negative BNI? Yes. And to the surprising part, they have never ever visited BNI? Who is doing this hell thing? Two ways. Either somebody who's not happy is not communicating right, or second thing is the visitor is procrastinating. That it could be this. I've heard this much and this, it could be this. I've heard this and this, it could be this. So what's your job? To make it right and educate? But is it the right effort? Is it the worthy effort? What I would suggest you is always to write easier on an empty slate. So find people who know nothing about BNI and tell them about BNI and bring them to BNI. Coffee meetings. Ayush, does everybody who comes to the coffee meetings needs to come to the chapter meeting, right? No. Come on. Does every visitor need to come to BNI to see BNI to join BNI? No. How many of you say yes? People got intimidated. Somebody who said yes, 2-3 people, seeing nobody's raising hand. Of course not you. Come on, guys. Does a visitor need to come to a chapter meeting to join BNI? No. Then how would a new region like my start if I had no chapters? Let me tell you, all the world records, what I did in the past, 80% to 90% of the members of maybe 10,000 members who I made join BNI, they never ever saw what BNI is. They never ever saw what does a meeting look like. Do you have people who run low energy meetings sometimes? Do you have people who are not pro at networking sometimes? Do you call people who say, I cannot come up in the morning in a BNI meeting, but once they sign up in the evening, just to join BNI, they start showing up in the mornings in BNI? That is the case. Not everybody would be excited to come to your morning meetings. Have you failed? Have you felt that you failed to invite so many people by inviting time and again, come to the morning meeting, come to the morning meeting, come to the morning meeting, but they did not show up? Yes? Have you tried inviting them in the evening to tell them about BNI? Try it. 100% bulletproof, registered, copyrighted Ayush Bansal.
How do you know that, Ayush?
What's that question? Go ahead.
You know it because that was you.
It's everywhere, Trisha. Guys, listen to me. It's very simple. If you invite somebody in morning, there are a lot of people who are not early risers, and they feel that it could be anything, waste of time or whatever, if not explained well. Then they decide not to come to morning meetings, and I've seen it at all the places. But once you meet them in their regular time, afternoon, evening, night, whenever, and then you explain that this is the kind of organization, this is the kind of groups, what exists in your city, what exists around the world, and this is how you meet, this is how you network, this is how you pass referrals. They try to sign up, they try to make the payment, they sign to write the application form, and then they join. After they join, their intention is clear that how can I leverage the network for myself? That means the first baggage of judging the organization gets cleared because you have explained the benefits all the way. Now, either the person comes in the chapter, sees some differences, makes it better, or else just adjust to how the chapter is. And few people even leave. But to care about those few, you cannot reject and ignore the masses. The numbers. I told you 80% to 90% never ever saw a chapter meeting in all the world records. Any record what we created, 80 to 90%. It is just coffee meeting, sign up. Coffee meeting, sign up. Coffee meeting, sign up, that's all. Clear with everybody? Yes. Hello? Yes. I mean, you guys are low with energy? You want to play some games? You want to have a break? Yes? No? No. Perfect. Play games? Okay, let's go. Some dancing? Okay. Put your right up in there. Right hand up in there. Left as well. Dan, are you ready with some good songs? Sorry for the surprise. The public demanded, it's on request, special request. Guys, are you serious you are going to sit and dance? So, okay, we're going to have a good moment. Come out of your chairs. Be a little comfortable. Right hand up, left hand up. Take up your phones because you're going to dance and record as well. Take up your phones, everybody. Put your front camera on. And Dan is going to play some amazing songs for us for next 3 minutes. 3. I have a lot to cover. Is the song ready, Dan? Let's do it. Next 3 minutes, some good songs, some dancing, some stretching, some relaxing. Everybody, nobody's allowed to sit idle. Oh, yes. Nobody's allowed to sit idle. Stretch, keep moving, feel better. If you find somebody sitting, you can pull that person up. Hello, ladies. Stretch. चल बैठ जा नहीं राती नहीं Okay, Dan, thank you so much. All right, everybody, give it up for yourself for 1 minute dance. Perfect. Shh. Oh, you don't stretch for the rest of your life, and today you started stretching. Make sense? I like it. Okay, so what are the benefits of joining BNI? I want everybody to click a picture of this. What are the benefits of joining BNI? Where is everybody going? Even I have to come. Okay, restroom is okay. Of course not. Let them come back. Okay, so what are the benefits of joining BNI? Wow. And the second one? And the third one? And the fourth one? And the fifth one? And the sixth one? And do you know how to explain it all to a visitor? Yes or no? Spencer, it's his job. You want me to explain this? Okay, break it up. Okay, what is large marketing team? In BNI, you get an opportunity to have a large marketing team for your own business, wherein you can have business owners or decision makers who will market for your business when you're not present in the room. You just have to explain things, what you feel in BNI, what you do in BNI. It's just that. Is that okay with everybody? The second is exclusive marketing rights. What does exclusive marketing rights mean? The seat is exclusive for you. How many of you have competition in business? Well, congratulations. In BNI, you have no competition because we allow only one person from each business to be a part of BNI specifically. Here, we coach and train people how to collaborate rather than compete. Is that okay with everybody? Third is continuous source of referrals. How many of you have a mechanism where you automatically receive business on a day-on-day, week-on-week, month-on-month, year-on-year basis, even while you're not in the room? Well, BNI has designed a system of giver's gain, thinking that today, if I'll help someone, someone else in future is going to help me, seeing me help someone. That's how we get referrals from the places where we are not present, because we educate and train our members, which develops a funnel for us where we get a continuous source of business for us, for the rest of the membership. Okay with everybody? What is the fourth point? Extended network. How many of you want to grow your business outside Tampa? How many of you want to do a global business? Well, BNI gives you an extended network of 80 countries, 320,000 members, and guess what? It has developed a phenomenal application, a mobile application, a web application, which enables you to connect to the members around the world by their profession, about specific services what they provide, about their specialities. So that's how you can just travel those countries, visit the chapter meetings, and be a part of collaborations around the world. That's how BNI brings an extended network. Is that okay? Yes. Perfect. Education and training. How many of you believe learning is earning? The more you learn, so today, leadership, one of the most important commandment of a leadership. If today your leadership is this much money you can make. But imagine if your leadership is this much is the money you can make. Today it is not full of resources about your skill set, about your talent. It's about the kind of leadership what you have, the kind of relationship building abilities what you have, the kind of vision setting, dreaming big ability what you have brings you to big organizations. So education and training. In BNI, we have continuous set of trainings and education designed to make the journey of a member successful. Today in BNI, people can get into presentation skill workshop, get into BNI Connect workshop, get into one-to-one workshop, so many different workshops, so many recorded trainings where you can be better than who you were. And not just that, in BNI, we get to have experience of thousands of years of our members from diversified backgrounds, diversified businesses, diversified portfolios who come and coach us, who become our peer, because they would have seen the situations, the problems in their life, and that's what they come and share, that what to do and what not to do when you face those kind of situations. So in short term, people bring market intelligence in the room. That what should they do and what should they avoid doing so that they become successful. Just imagine, we're a room full of people. Where on this earth do you get an opportunity to have a coffee with your competition business? But in BNI, we do not treat each other as competition at all. We get an opportunity to see and learn how could they be successful, how were they successful in their business, and that's how we have grown in BNI, bringing market intelligence on table. And the sixth one is long-term relationship. BNI, we have been always living by relationship, all of us, but in BNI, relationships are so different. It becomes so strategic when we build relationships. It's on a formula how we build relationships. And it's on a mindset of cultivation and farming how we build relationship. It's not just to, get the flesh out of someone's life, but to cultivate the right way that tomorrow, if I'm going to help someone, there's someone who's watching me who's going to help me to win business. That's how we do business and long-term relationship in BNI. So if I ask you a question, how many of you have those kind of friends and family that on one phone call, there would be 50 people who would be there to rescue you in any situation? On one phone call, there would be hundreds of people who would be wanting to help you irrespective of any benefit. This is an organization which brings all of these needs together and diversifications together. So this is about BNI. So you have to explain these points. If you just take a note of this, I'm sure you'll be great at explaining, but just do not miss on these points. Now give me an answer to this question. Does everyone join BNI for business? Don't look at my poker face. That is supposed to be poker at this question. My question is, does everybody join BNI for business? How many of you say yes? How many of you say no? Fantastic. Not everybody joins BNI for business. So what are the other reasons why people join BNI? What are the intangible benefits why people join BNI? Vocational skills. They become better at presentation. They become better at speaking. They become more courageous to, turn towards people. New business ideas. Ayush, I'm already good at my business. I don't see any growth for myself. Would I get new business ideas in this room? Yes.
Yes. So new business ideas. Would I get new business ideas to invest in this room? Yes. Hello? Yeah, perfect. Global learnings. You learn from the global leaders around the world whenever you're traveling. Guys, have you ever visited any chapter outside United States? Wow. Then I'm sure that you guys are super focused. When you travel for holiday, that means you only holiday. But when will you leverage the network of BNI? It takes nothing to attend a BNI meeting outside your country when you're there. How many of you travel outside United States once a year at least? Guys, don't miss this. This will be one of an experience. How people treat you there. You would find people who are owning clubs, pubs, casinos, restaurants, bars, shacks. Then they can take you to places. When I met Bhavesh for the first time, he took me to his home. Amazing lunch. Spencer living after so many years, Spencer never visited Bhavesh's home. You're too small for Spencer? No. So that day, he invited us to his home. Great lunch. A night prior to that, he invited me to his friend's home, Bob's place. For the first time in my life, I saw so many guns together. Everybody was drunk. Before handing me the gun, everybody was checking it twice. Validation 1, validation 2, hand it over to Ayush. It is empty. Experience. How will you experience these things in your life if you don't make local friends there? What I want to encourage you is go there, visit a chapter meeting, make friends, see them after the chapter meeting, join them on a social, invite them for drinks or dinner, and see how they are welcoming towards you. Make sense, guys? Whenever, I know most of you won't do it, but even if 10% people do it, my job is done. I cannot change everyone's life. I cannot be a light to everyone's life. But if 10% tell me that, Ayush, I heard you that day, I never did that before, I did it because you said it, I enjoyed it, thank you so much, my job is done. Can I make everybody happy? Am I an ice cream seller? No. I cannot make everybody happy. That's not my job as well. Yeah? So global contacts, global learnings, business etiquettes, better business etiquettes. How many of you have seen, this is something which I've seen very weird in a lot of places. How many of you seen people giving business cards like this? Well, I'm Ayush Bansal, pleasure meeting you. Are you respecting yourself? Hello? Are you respecting yourself? You are demeaning yourself at the first place by handing over the card like this. At the first place, you're giving an authority and right to the other person to treat you like that. Light and shallow. No school teaches this, but a basic etiquette of how you want to be treated is in your hands. Make sense? How? Would you be loved to be respected or disrespected? Ayush, does it mean disrespect? It does not mean disrespect, but it shows a lot of disrespect. A lot of places in the world, if you see the great guys, the great CEO, CFO, CXOs, you would never ever find them handing over cards like this, if you have ever observed. Can anybody tell me what's the right way? The best way, in fact, not the right way, the best way? Anyone? Yes? It's always this way. Always in your life, you are handing over your name to somebody. It's your respect, it's your dignity, it's yourself, it's your persona to somebody. Hand it over with respect and take it with respect. Make sense, guys? Just start doing it and you'll feel special about yourself. Cards are not supposed to be given like this. I'm so sorry. Cards are not supposed to be delivered like this. This is you. This is your identity. I'm so sorry. How can you just hand over your identity like this? Just casual. It is supposed to be with all respect, both down and given. This is Ayush Bansal and it would be a pleasure connecting with you. It has to be this way. Try doing it, you'll feel special about yourself. You'll feel good about yourself. Lifelong friends, I'm sure you'll make lifelong friends. I create some great friends here already. Such short visits, but yeah, these people are amazing. Spencer, Cameron, Trisha, the entire family, Corbin, Kathleen, and the people I met, Jackie, Daniel, Bhavesh, amazing people. All the people who've invited me, I could not be there, like Paul, like Michael, all the amazing people. It's just an opportunity. Maybe next time I come over and over again. Mark, I met, lifelong friends. And where on this earth somebody would welcome you if you're not a part of these communities or such amazing communities? Are the people everywhere in the world welcoming? For every human in the world? No. But here, when you have the opportunity, make the most of it. Awesome. So key consideration, never ever sell BNI to anybody. Don't oversell BNI. No, you should do this, you'll get this, you will get this, you will. No tall promises, no wrong promises. Give them high hope, give them high dreams. Give them high vision, does not matter. That would be correct. But no wrong commitments. Come to BNI and 100% I assure you, you will get business. Is that a right commitment? No. Don't do it. In BNI, it's not the business which gets business. It's the person who gets business. Be reminded of this. In Hindi, we say, for the people who understand, not more than 2-3 people, but I want to tell that. Kaise ho? Acha hu. Thank you for asking. So it says that BNI mein dhande ko dhanda nahi milta, bande ko dhanda milta. It's not a business which gets business, it's a person which gets business in BNI. You might see a person into travel and tours category in one chapter successful, in the other chapter not so successful. Why is that? Because of the person, not because of the business. Make sense? Fantastic. So, share stories of the region. Share stories of their specific categories. I want you to share the stories of their specific categories only. So, for example, if Bhavesh, what business are you in? Insurance. If Bhavesh is into insurance business and he is a visitor, and I tell Bhavesh a success story of a restaurateur, would Bhavesh be interested in joining BNI? Hello? No. So what would Bhavesh be interested in? Insurance. So give the visitor the specific category success story. Hey, look, BNI can help you in this facet, which is your insurance facet. Don't try to sell everything to Bhavesh because he would not be interested. He's just interested to know how are other insurance people in other chapters successful. Then that's all. Make sense, guys? Yes. Fantastic. Tell them about the networking opportunities in the room. I told you not everybody knows everybody. Even if you're in the room full of 5 people or 3 people, tell them about the opportunity in the room. Not all of the 3 know each other, but could the potential be of collaboration of some good business amongst 3? Definitely yes. So tell the networking opportunities amongst those 3 people. This is the best part. Don't try to please everybody. Ayush, that guy is a big name in the city. Wow. The big name will take all the business and go. But it will give nothing. Because everybody starts pleasing them. Don't try to please everybody. Blocking seats. How many of you have felt and seen people who say that, hey, that's a fantastic organization. I love the energy in the room, but this is not the right time. Maybe I'll join and come back to you in 2 months' time. Do they ever come back? Most of the cases, no. Don't block seats. No, Ayush, that person will be coming. No, you cannot have somebody in insurance. That person will be coming. That person is never going to come. Most of the cases. I'm not talking about rare cases. Don't try to prove me wrong going outside the room. Most of the cases. Okay? The next is launch or have smaller chapters. No. Small chapters struggle to survive. Small chapters struggle for basic things, pettiest of the things they get involved in. Don't try to be a part of small chapters. Refuse to have your chapter small. Start growing in, and 1% of your effort will change the dynamics of the chapter. And last one, tolerate spectators. What kind of a region would you want to have? A region with all positive, great human beings, or a region with negative members as well, just because it has members? Yes or no? No. Come on, guys. Absolutely no. No. So, Ayush, you talk about so many members. Where to find these members? Where do I kind of meet these members? Everywhere and anywhere. All of you would have a booklet in your hand. Could you please, a booklet? Could you please take it up? Is there anyone who does not have the booklet? Please raise the hand. reach out to Spencer. Dan, can I request you to play some music in the background at a very low noise? Okay, now I want you to listen to me, everybody. Last 30 minutes of the session is going to be exciting. This part is going to be a little intense, 20 minutes, and the last 10 minutes is going to be exciting for sure. Okay? Can I ask you to please take out your pen or a pencil, whatever you have? If you don't have, borrow from the person next to you. If they don't have, borrow from the person next to you. Next to you. Okay, everybody, now listen to me. Dan, just 1 second, please. Music, no music. Okay, guys, before filling it up, please listen to me. I can see 2 people leaving behind the session. Hello? Why? No, it's not a bye, it's a why. Okay, they're back. Okay, so let's make it happen. Let's make the category list. What kind of meetings do we do? Let's make it venti. Let's make it large. These are the kind of some thousands and thousands of coffee meetings what I've done. Thousands and thousands. These are some glimpses, some pictures among those. What I want you to do is, you have a category list in front of you. Listen to me carefully. Just listen to me. Hello, madam. Listen to me. You have a category list in front of you. Irrespective of your chapter, whether the seat is full in your chapter or not, whether the seat is vacant in your chapter or not, whether you have 2 people in the same category in your chapter, it's not about the chapter. We have a bigger purpose, that's the region. Right, guys? So, irrespective of any chapter, any region, Tampa Bay region, in fact, you have to write down the names. Okay, first of all, can you write the name of your name on the top of that booklet so that you know that booklet is yours? You don't miss it. This is for yourself. You are not accountable to me. It is absolutely for yourself, for your accountability, for your commitment so that you know, for your reference so that you know. On the category sheet, you'll find more than 300 categories. In next 15 minutes, I want you to go through all the categories, one by one. Every single category, one by one. Whosoever you know in those categories, whosoever in and around Tampa region, you know your region, just write down their name beside that. It is for your reference. Don't write the mobile number, don't write any other thing. Just write the name so that you can recall that person. You can use your mobile phone, you can use the contacts, you can use the Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Messenger, wherever you think that you can find their names if you're not able to recall those names. Write down their names. If you know 5 people in the same category, write down 5 names. For example, if there's somebody into roofing, if you know 5 people in roofing, write down 5 names. But let me remind you, you cannot write down the name of your chapter members. This list should not have the name of the chapter members or the members of the other chapters. It has to be prospects. So write down the name of the people whom you know, but who are not BNI members. For your reference, these are the people you can look into. Could be entrepreneurs, neighbors, businesses, school, university friends of yours, social media friends of yours, activity groups, gym, yoga, dancing, pickleball, parents of your childhood friends, children's friends, members of your faith society, owners of restaurants, shops you have frequent, cell phone contacts, what you can figure out, other networking organizations, wherever. Just keep writing those names so that you know who are the names. For next 15 minutes, we are going to do this. As many names as possible, 30, 50, 80. Last time I was in Japan, just 2 days back, the average name which was written in the sheet was 80, which shook me. 80 they made it. Just write out their names, whatever you feel like. Dan, can we have some music, please? Next 15 minutes, we're going to do this. And then we are going to move to the next part for next 10 minutes, and then we are going to conclude. whatever. Just feel free to write the names. It's just for your reference. You can write the names, the company names, nicknames, however you find them comfortable. But should not be the members in existing chapters. Thanks, man. Last 6 minutes. How many? How many names could you write? You're doing the easy work. I trust you. I trust you. All right, everybody, done? Believe me, even if I give you 1 hour, it would not be enough. But this exercise will connect you to your vendors, your clients who left you, your vendors who left you, your old relationships. If you just reflect to these things, you'll think about, oh, that person I knew is no more in my connection. Oh, that person I recall last time had a bad experience with us, left us. And that's how you'll reconnect with those people with those lines. Make sense, guys? So make the best use of this entire thing. And that's how we're going to begin. Okay, everybody, stop writing wherever you are. It's your stuff, your material. Take it home. Use it in your office. And then I'm going to tell you next 12 minutes is mine, and then I'm going to hand over. Because I did the dancing thing and the card exchange thing because you guys did not network well. That's not my fault, okay? That's not my fault. I'm here to deliver the best service to you so that you are successful. I made you network for 5 minutes, and 2 minutes you took my shh. So that is 5 plus 2, 7 minutes, and 3-4 minutes in dancing and other stuff as well. So I am 10 minutes from now, exactly to be precise. Perfect. I want everybody to take the picture of this timing. This is it for next 90 days. This is it for 90 days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Same time, rain or shine. This has to be coffee session. This is the time. The best part is, you don't have to convince your visitor to join BNI. There's somebody from the director's team to convince and do the job of explaining BNI. So your job becomes so easy. Invite that person over the Zoom call. That's it. Make sense? A lot more easier. Invite that person to the Zoom meeting. Invite. The least you can do is invite. That's okay. So precise. Amazing. Just invite. Is that okay? Now tell me one thing. During this exercise, what you did, you would find when you get time, you'll write the names. You'll write 50, 80, 100 names, bare minimum. Is it difficult to sponsor just one member? Hello? Are you sure? Fantastic. So you have to invite people to these coffee meetings. Ayush, is this the only way of coffee meetings? Can I do my own coffee meeting? Yes, please. You can do your own coffee meetings. Ayush, is there any criteria? Only one criteria. Do the coffee meeting and click a good picture and post it. Ayush, we don't do that in America. You never did any world record in America, I'm sorry. But this is the way to encourage each other, bring energy into each other's life, bring the momentum, and keep it going. So please keep posting pictures as well. So coffee meeting can be done by you, or coffee meeting could be, the visitors could be brought in this coffee meeting where we can run the coffee meeting and explain the visitors so that your life becomes easy to explain BNI, the professional is doing it. This is the chat room for 2K Tampa Bay. That means all the people who are participants of this project are a part of this WhatsApp group. If you feel like joining this group, you can scan it right now, join it right now. The link is opened just for 20 seconds before I change the slide. And you'll be part of those group. This group will stay forever. Even if we complete the Tampa Bay project, this group will stay forever. Right now, this group is not for the business use. The group's agenda is only completing the project 2K Tampa Bay. But after the project gets completed, this group will be open for regional businesses, where you can exchange businesses, referrals, and everything after that time. So be a part of this group if you have an opportunity. Is everybody done? Okay, somebody who missed it is missed it. Now comes the most beautiful part. What is that? Mirror, mirror, tell me, what has it got for me? Tell me one thing. How many of you have sponsored one member last month? Do you want me to include last month also in the part of rewards and recognition? Hello? Do you want me to include last month's contribution as well in rewards and recognition? Why? Why not? It's a good question. Who asked that? Fantastic. Ask for it and you get it. So, what if you sponsor one member? Are you excited? Okay, so let me tell you, when does the contest start? When does the entire movement start and until what time? It starts from 1st of February. So how many of you have sponsored one member from 1st of February? If sponsored, you are qualified for first award. So 1st of February until 28th of May, every induction would be counted in this. In your chapter, in other chapter, in new chapter, but only in BNI Tampa region. Is that okay? Are you excited? Yes. Okay, the next slide is, when you sponsor one member, you get a special recognition pin, which is 2K Tampa Bay contributor. That's a special pin worn only by people who are the real contributors of the region. Backbenchers are not so happy. Oh, they're super happy. When you do the second induction, 2, 3, 4, you get one Swarovski crystal BNI Tampa Bay pen along with a 10-gram silver coin, specially embedded by this project. You can make some noise. That is for 2, 3, and 4 inductions. If you have done 2, or if you have done 3, if you have done 4. That category is 2 to 4. If you have done 2, you'll get the same. If you have done 4, you'll get the same. Ayush, I will do 2 and finish. No. Something more is coming up. If you do 5, 6, 7, you do Starlight Cruises event, where we bring all the members who have participated and won this together for a special event at Starlight Cruises for 5 and 6 and 7 inductions. Hold your horses. If you do 8, 9, 10, you get 1 year complimentary renewal. I know you're wanting for more. If you do 11, 12, 13, you get either Mexico cruise for 2 people, or 1 year renewal, Starlight Cruises event, a Swarovski pen and a silver coin, or an Apple iWatch Ultra 2. Hold your horses. And this is the last. You have to say, Ayush, Ayush, bring it up. And there you go. For 14 and 14 plus inductions, you get a MacBook Air i5 or an iMac, or 2 years renewal with the Star Cruise and pens, or a Caribbean cruise for 2 people, or a round trip to India for 1 individual, getting an opportunity to stay with me and travel around. All expenses paid just to be around. So these are all the awards and rewards which are going to go in your chapters as well. Everybody in the region would be informed. It would be a celebration for all of us. It is an excitement, a movement never heard, never done in the United States before, but we are doing it. Shells a lot of money, definitely, a lot of effort, a lot of energy, but what's important is this project. What's important is the excitement, what needs to run in the region. What's important is growth right now. What's important is Trisha and Spencer qualifying for the sub-franchise so that they can save their business and they can safeguard your interest for the future, because national-owned regions are different how franchise-owned regions are. Make sense? Perfect. Well, you can scan this if you want to be connected to me over social media. This is my handle. If you find any messages, any pictures, you can always tag me. You can send me a message. We can be together. You can see me traveling around the world. Not so much of posting, but stories for sure. Just send me a message on Instagram so that we can be in touch. And this is the hashtag which needs to be used. That is hashtag AB Hall of USA. This Ayush Mansur Hall of USA. Similarly, you can follow hashtags all over the world, whichever hashtag I do business, whichever country I help, I form the hashtags and I do hashtags with them. So you can follow me on social media. We can be in touch for sure on this. And
What I'm going to say you here is, some people will come forward, some people may not come forward. There are some people who are wanting to come forward. That's okay. Similarly, in your business, how many of you have heard this? I shared the last time, SW, 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 SW? You know it, right? All of you know it, right? Hello? Yes or no? SW, 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 SW? You know it, right? Some will, some won't. So what? Someone is waiting. Similar in your business. Some people will become your clients, some people won't become your clients. So what? There are some people who are wanting to become your clients. Same in BNI. Some people will join BNI, some people won't join BNI. So what? There are some people who are waiting to join BNI. It's just we have to reach out to them. Yeah? So far so good? So now you know what you have to do. Now do you think in next 90 days, is it difficult to add just one member? Just one is my ask to you, just one. And you could be a contributor to the project. You can be a contributor to somebody's business. You can be a contributor to yourself for your betterment. You can be a contributor to someone else's life because you're going to change the person's life and bring them to BNI. Some might use it well, some might not use it well. That's okay. You made an attempt. With this, I come to the end of my session, and I want to leave you with one positive quote, which says that you might play a role of a husband or a wife, a daughter or a son, a mother or a father, a grandfather or a grandmother, a grandchildren, a colleague, a partner, a community member, whosoever. There's a wonderful saying that says, no guts, no glory, no legends, no story. So every human in their lifetime at least gets one opportunity to become the hero of their own story. And here I invite you, encourage you, motivate you, inspire you to write the resume and the destiny and the fate of BNI Tampa Bay with this project at 2K at Tampa Bay together and become the hero of their own story, your own story. Thank you so much for having me here. It's an absolute pleasure to be here in the United States. Any help I could be, please let me know. I would be more than happy to help you all across the globe. I'll hand over to Spencer and Trisha to take it forward from here. Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ayush. Is he amazing? Yes. Okay, a couple of quick things. One, you want to record CEUs. If you've been here the whole time, that is 4 CEUs. Do it now before you forget, before you get to your chapter meeting and go, oh, I did a whole bunch of CEUs. Please record them now. We want to do a group photograph after this, so we're going to get everybody. Do we want to do the group photograph up here? This is probably the best lit place, Ayush. We'll get everybody up here and we'll take a picture with all of us, okay? So don't take off until you get the picture. Here's the next thing to know. If you know some people in your chapter have not been a part of this conversation, you might want to take them one of those booklets, one of the booklets that are outside. We had 1,000 of them printed and a few hundred of us here, so we have extra books if you want to take some of those for the people in your chapter that you know would do a good job with this. The next one is you will find papers outside that look like this. This is the cheat sheet on how to do what he was talking about. Coffee meetings, by the way, there's a link with a QR code right there at the bottom. I'm doing them every day at 3 o'clock and 11:30. I will be on one today at 3 o'clock. I will be on one tomorrow at 11:30. Every single day. And if you do them on your own, here's the process. There's the 6 points he covered. There's the intangibles he talked about. And there's the scans to move them right through the process. By the way, this is a different process than you've ever seen. Your chapter still does the normal thing in their chapter, but we get people approved. We check their backgrounds. We do everything on our end and then go to your vice president and your quality assurance specialist and say, would you like this new member? And we have had many chapters already get new members. We've had one chapter get 3 new members, none of which were brought by anyone in the chapter, by other people. This is Giver's Gain, and it's working. So those are opportunities for you. This will also be on our portal on the 2K Tampa Bay homepage that you will have to be able to pull those down as PDFs so that you've got all that information. One other thing I'd love for everyone to participate in, an opportunity to gain a referral and thank you for closed business for your lunch today. out that door, there are food trucks. Those food trucks are all BNI members. These are BNI Tampa members that have food trucks here that they are ready and willing to be able to, number one, make you some food, get you some great food. There is Sonny's Barbecue. Anastasia's out there with some amazing salads and wraps. We have Donut Envy that's out there. We also have Guacamole who is out there. We've got some awesome food. Here's what you do. When you get lunch, you turn in a referral to that person, and in the notes, you put how much you spent so they know how much to do thank you for closed business back for you. You bump up referrals, you bump up thank you for closed business. You sponsor local business owners. That's what we do in BNI. So know that if you have people who have food trucks, we will have many more people who will be here at a leadership conference in August. We'll be excited to have a whole bunch more. Bring your food trucks, friends. Bring them into your chapters. That's a great way to grow, and we will help them grow their business with continued community involvement with what we do here. How many of you think this was an amazing event? Thank you. We tried with everything in us to do this. We will tell you this. As you saw the rewards for activities, know this, by the time, and this was, by the way, a conversation Ayush had with us at the very beginning. You're not gonna do this to make a lot of money. What you're going to do is, you're going to save your franchise and give back during this process. So to be really honest and like open up the thing, we're not making money when you look at those things. By the time it comes down to it, we are giving back to say thank you for helping us save our franchise. So thank you. With that, thanks for the extra time. Thank you for being here. Please share the message with the others in your chapters. We love you guys. Thank you. Everybody come up here for a picture real quick. Make your way to the stage right now. Anyone who's out in the hallway, please come in, get in our picture with us. Everybody come make your way to the stage as quickly as you can.